Hi, chat. How are we all doing? We're once again returning to Jelly Bean's mental breakdown. How are we all? Oh boy, what a time. Okay, chat. Last we left off in this fucking game, oh boy, shit hit the fan. But that is something we'll deal with in a second here. Before we do that, I want to say two very quick things of just things that I've noticed. It's mental breakdown. True. Oh my god. First of all, I don't know shit. I'm gonna talk about a fandom that I'm not even in. Y'all know fucking Hollow Knight? Why the hell did Sans take a break? No, Sans, keep doing. I don't know Hollow Knight. I've not played it. I've not watched anybody play it. I know it's a popular game. I know it's Metroidvania, and I know that it's hard. And because it's hard, that's why I haven't looked into playing it or anything. I bring this up because apparently, like, they updated, like, the metadata in, like, the Steam store page, and then people are going on, like, a whole Silksong conspiracy theory right now. I don't know if it's actually anything, but I've just been looking at headlines from, like, gaming sites about this, and I find them hilarious, and I would like to read a few headlines from gaming websites about this. I would like to do a quick dramatic reading of this. From comicbook.com, here's a tame one. Hollow Knight Silksong release date could be close based on surprise update. From Video Games Chronicle, Hollow Knight Silksong Steam page gets a minor update sparking faint hope from fans. Let's see the full title of this one. It's really long. We have Screen Rant, a very reputable site. Hollow Knight Silksong just got a quiet update on Steam, and it could, well, mean release news is finally on the way. From Vice. Hollow Knight Silksong has a new life. The signs are out, and just like that, my clown ass is back on the wagon. From GameSpot. Hollow Knight Silksong Steam metadata change has fans ready to get hurt again. From PC Gamer, Hollow Knight Silksong gets Steam DB updates, and at this point I can't tell if the end is nigh or if I'm just hope poisoned. From Kotaku, Hollow Knight Silksong's copyright updated, fans enter newfound levels of excitement, nation in chaos. And then finally from IGN, Hollow Knight Silksong gets Steam metadata changes that point to 2025, and yes, we're doing this again. Which I just find, I just found those right before stream, and I find that really funny, and I needed to share that. That's beautiful. Second, more relevant to game, right? I was uploading the VODs of the previous two streams of this game, and I noticed a foreshadowing that I wanted to call out because I found it really cool. While, like, I don't tend to watch too much of the VODs when I'm going back. If I remember a funny moment, I'll do it. But I mostly watch around the ad breaks to, like, see when I start and stop them so I can mark them off in case anybody on the YouTube wants to, like, skip those parts, you know? But I did happen to skip into one of the Alan James segments, one of his ads, and during one of his adverts, right? That's what I call them for this game. He fucking mentions he foreshadows the, what was the term that they called them? Transition centers? He foreshadows those when he's talking about, how they're going to take away your grandparents! But he's actually foreshadowing there. He's doing it in a very typical way for him, but he's foreshadowing nonetheless. But yeah, I found that really neat, and I wanted to call that out as good as good. Let me see if I can do something real quick. I don't know if this'll... That's the wrong thing. I don't know if this'll update it immediately. I wanna try... Let me do that. Let me hit a button. Let me hit buttons. I'm hitting buttons, chat. I don't know if that's big true news. Where is the settings? Fuck. Haha, settings. Yeah? Okay. Oh, that's 100% opacity already? I can't make it darker? I wanted to make the background behind the text box for the chat. I wanted to see if I could make that a bit darker. I don't think I can do that from my, my stream elements overlays. Dang. Wait. Aha! I found the way of doing it. If I do that? Somebody say something in chat. How does that look? It does look darker now. Hi? Yo? Yeah, okay. I feel like that's slightly easier. Well, it's a bit harder for some of the names. But if somebody... I did this because... Yep, I was about to say, it was hard to see the emotes. It was a bit hard to see those. Okay, maybe I'll make it a little lighter. But not as light as it was. Squibian? Is this a good neutral? Can anybody tell that anything has changed? I don't know if any change has even been... It's gotten slightly darker. Oh, I never removed the background from that one. Well, there we go. But yes. Yes. Oh boy. Nodders. I do see... Okay, that is good. The nodders with no background now appears on the big screen. It previously did not do that. Oh, I almost closed a tab that I don't need to close. We're all good. It's not an important tab, I just didn't want to close it. I was not halfway, I was most of the way through watching something and I was like, I'll pause that so I can, you know, stream. I paused it like a couple minutes before stream, you know? I didn't wait till the last minute, no. I was like 1 minute late to stream because I got distracted. Trying to set up stuff. Okay. Oh, this is entirely irrelevant. I might do this real quick. When is... No, I have time to do that. Never mind. I was like, oh shit. Okay, it's fine. That made it sound like a bigger deal than it is. It was truly just a tournament of what design of this thing do you like most. I can do that later. Where's the fucking play game button? Found it! Sans, I know that you just restarted, but your services aren't needed anymore today, and I thank you, but you can exit stage left, pursued by bear. Alright. Chat! Are we ready for Jeremy to have a bad time? Our beautiful jelly bean! Oh man. I mean, last we left off, we do have to... We haven't seen the rushes? Is that what they were called? The videos? the news VODs? We hadn't seen those for our last day, which... I mean, come on. It's curious, no? We need to... And it's also going to be a good refresher. So this is going to be like a content warning. We're going to get intense immediately. Oh, Haldo. Oh, it's so close. Oh.
Well, that's a very...
It's on the edge. How about over... If I just go over here? And I hit this button for no particular reason. And yeah, no, I gotta go to the settings. I gotta go to the settings and check some stuff. I see that they updated the challenge room. So you can do the heating with the hot, you know? Oh boy. There we Just seeing the single C and immediately knowing what was going to happen. It's like when you're on Tumblr and you see a reblog that just has the letter K. Oosh is its own letter. That's fun. What if I'm gonna go to the game screen halfway through, so just some of the letters are on this screen. Reen. Can we get some reens in the chat? Can we get some fucking reen? Reen! Oh boy. This is the hot stuff challenge I see now. Yeah, okay, that one. Shocking. This is just going. That's going. And then the fan. Rewards. Wait, holy shit, there's collectible? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Friends and neighbors, and have confidence
Okay.
that the team will keep you safe.
Wait, what is the telephone? Okay. That was a different thing. We're going back into this. Hopefully we will be put a tape to remember. Go to main menu. Where are my fucking archives? Are they on here? There we are. We have this here. Alright. We have to start on the heat wave. We have to start these off because of the immediate. You know I don't have any collectibles. Is it because you can't have shit on big screen?
In less than a minute, we'll be going
Need to hear
live
this
to the
intro
newsroom.
bit here.
But before that, let's take a quick peek at tonight's scorching lineup.
Scorching
At 6:30,
lineup.
Megan Wolf is at the beach chatting
Megan
with
Wolf.
members of the general public for a special heatwave edition of Your Part of Town. That's followed at 7:30 by a double bill of movies as we show Alabama Jones and the Last of the Nazis, followed by its controversial sequel, Alabama Jones 2. Whoops, looks like I missed a few, at 9:15. Dr. Adrian
Oh,
Atkinson Bliney will
boy.
be chatting with a 6-year-old chess prodigy at 11:30, before the weather and close down at just after midnight. But
Always.
first, let's go over to Jeremy Donaldson for the National Nightly News.
Okay, this intro bit. Whoop,
Good evening.
that was my
I'm
bad.
Jeremy Donaldson. Our
Hi-
main headlines
Hi,
tonight.
Jelly Bean. He's
Seize
gonna have a bad
brutality.
time.
The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week. In a
And then I
statement from
believe
two
I
headquarters a short
couldn't
time ago,
choose
Prime
anything
Minister
here, right?
Julia Salisbury
Like, it
issued
was
a commanding
two-
response to this unprovoked
There's two
escalation.
options, but I couldn't choose between them. They were both the same.
The regrettable decision taken by the World Council this morning have left the citizens of this country isolated and fearful.
Fearful.
But Advance have prepared for
These
this day.
fuckers.
Our stockpiles are large, our wealth is unfathomable, and we will defend our citizens with every last breath from this latest brutal and calculated act of war. We are
I
with you.
don't like
One
Advance.
team, indivisible and strong. Thank you.
Thank you.
Match day. Reformed
Okay.
bad boy Johnny Hamsleys
Woo, Johnny
was seen out in public today for the
Hamsleys.
first time since leaving rehab. The rehabilitated former sports star was photographed returning
This-
to public
no,
life,
this one I
looking
had a
like
choice.
new
This one I
man
had a
this
choice
morning as he
on.
shopped with friends. Ever since his
I
crowd-pleasing
think.
appearance on the Whitney Chitmack show, the rumor mill has been wondering if
Yes, this one I had a choice on. I remember.
Sources close to Johnny say a romance with ex-teammate Eric Justin
Should know
would
about
be
Messy
no
Dust got
surprise
one right
and
now.
was common
Oh,
knowledge in the locker
chat.
room.
Yeah.
Though judging by the team's recent form,
don't worry
they may
about
be
it.
the only ones scoring. In it to win it. Exciting news from Advance today.
I love
with the
how
announcement of
sad
a
he
new monthly
looks.
prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at
Right,
random
yeah,
to
the
receive
lottery
what Team
thing.
HQ are describing as unique prizes worth more than money used to be. Take up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have
Oh
one.
boy.
Glory hole? Due to the overwhelming
Great
public
way to
disapproval of
start
their
a
controversial
thing.
moves,
Oh,
Raymond
right.
Fist announced that excavations
I forgot
are
about
discontinued
Moops.
and the unfinished tunnel repurposed. Speaking
Oh.
from her divorce lawyer's parking lot, pitiful CEO Sophia Remington admitted the attempt to
Pitiful.
dig through the earth was short-sighted and ambitious, and unveiled the future of the abandoned hole. Sophia claims the low-cost subterranean housing project will be a triumph for low-income families and promises affordable, attractive accommodation only a few
God.
miles below sea level. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Progress
It's
today for
truly
the stranded
something.
scientists of Dante's
Oh
Tape.
yes, and
As the
these
captain
guys as
leading their rescue
well.
mission is announced.
Oh, I forgot about
Travel
all
team will
this. It's
survive
good
in
to
the
be
cave system
reminded.
for
I
9
remember the
months
big
now.
parts.
But hope is on the horizon as the expedition leader is announced by the Board of Underground Theoretics. Given rumours of incompetence throughout his career, Captain Archibald Viator III has proven a controversial choice. His troubling
Remember I was
service
going
record
back and
includes
forth
accusations
between
of
these
being drunk,
two.
disorderly and disrobed on duty. Class. Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders. Internal problems.
Yeah,
of
we just
Radical
gotta get this
government,
intro
as
bit and then we can
radical
go into
activist
the
group
cool.
Disrupt
Whoop.
caused chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protest, resulting in multiple
Just gotta
arrests
live in
and the
caves,
injury of
exactly.
3 community cohesion officers. Advance have yet to comment. As grassroots support for the movement grows rapidly, especially in those areas.
I like how
Advance
the
have not
person
yet
on
been
the
able to
right is
fully
just
regenerate,
shooting a
people across the
fireball.
country are starting to fear a return to the bad old days of inequality, division.
Once again,
and
Minecraft got
multiple
our back.
television
Oh
shows
my
about
god, yeah,
violent
that's another
causes.
thing that happened.
All this, and I'll be
Uh,
talking to some
like,
people with
between
fascinating medical
streams.
conditions, as well
Minecraft
as
Live
one of the contenders in
happened.
this year's Feline Football Championship and a
Nude.
proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Fucking the Gassed? Adorable. Alright. No, we save the adverts for last. Okay, now we go to the rushes. Okay, pre-roll.
I'm sweating like Peter Clement in an off-licence here.
Okay, we're working on
Peter
it.
Clement.
What, you've got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Physical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler. I don't know
Ah,
what the
the
fuck his name is, do I?
CCO.
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the
Aww.
10 seconds, everybody.
We know where
news. So,
that's
any actual
going.
real news tonight.
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you?
How
Going
about
in
yours?
5,
That's the way I like it and I
4,
never get bored.
3.
Hey now, you're an Asta. On the storage on the gas that's just a hanging barrel. Are able to chuck TNT. I'm sure somebody will figure out a way of doing that. And I believe we're gonna be seeing the lottery thing and as
All
well
this,
as
and I'll be
our
talking to some people
beautiful
with fascinating medical conditions, as well as
Drop
one of the
me, God.
contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship and her proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News. And after that, I'll be asking my own thumb what it thinks about the global financial situation, as well as what 3 members of the general
Oh,
public
Jelly
think
Bean.
about how a nuclear reactor might work.
Could you be a little more dismissive in your delivery? I think there's a viewer out there somewhere who missed it.
Viewers, we still have some of those, do we?
Jelly Bean.
Perhaps are hoping to run into a fact.
Jeremy, get it together. Don't give Bozeman any more ammunition.
Oh, no, thank you.
Coming back from the titles, quiet in the studio.
I really best not.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country
go on
to see
then.
how the people of this great nation of ours are
Just the
coping with
one,
this
I am supposed to be
unprecedented
working.
hot weather. First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what the scientific community has to say.
Okay.
Megan, how's the weather there?
How's the weather there?
Absolutely glorious,
God,
Jeremy.
he's
Thank
so
you for
upset.
asking.
Are you fucking kidding me? She's on a beach with a fucking cocktail with what looks suspiciously like actual news.
Would you rather she was here with you? Because that's been going
Oh
so
my
well
God.
recently.
No, I don't want that either. What I want is, well, never mind.
Okay,
Right
they
now, I'd happily settle
research
for a
on
desk phone.
the
Bozeman will never approve it.
the
Do you know they
heat.
have dinner together?
Who?
Bozeman and Megan, and Bozeman's wife, who is lovely, apparently. Who would have thought it? Bozeman managed to persuade some poor, hapless victim to shackle themselves to his ego.
Your Mike's still alive. And I have met Bozeman's wife, and she is lovely, actually.
What do you mean you've met Bozeman's wife? How come you've met her? I don't even know she exists.
Because in the 8 years I've worked with you, I've never seen you attend a single workplace social event.
Oof.
I hate them, they're agonising.
Yes, imagine the horror of spending an evening with your
Oh
colleagues.
my God.
I'd rather spend an evening with that fucking rapper.
I'm just reading this.
Remember when you used to be fun?
Yes, it was about the last time we did the actual news, wasn't it? Before your lot turned into this shit.
I'm sorry. My lot?
Well, it's not my fault, is it? Why are you even here today? I mean,
Poor
it's supposed
Jelly
to be your
Bean
day
over
off.
here.
I am not talking to you.
Fucked? Hang on. This
Oh, he can hear.
This can't be
Right,
right.
yes.
Right, but obviously you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so, you know.
well, actually, under concern level, it just says, "Why, God, why?"
We should
Okay.
be celebrating these wonderful results, I think. There we are.
We need to
Oh,
evolve gills within 40
boy.
years.
Thirsty.
Here
Everything's
it just
going
says,
wrong.
Shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration.
We do
You
have
can't go around
a
looking like
new
that.
makeup
There you
person.
go, much
Shit.
better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia
Now that the
Remington
old
for
one got fired.
providing all of
Remember
this.
that
When we
happening.
don't have long. Time is
It's
running out.
running out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
Go, go, go! I believe in you.
Go!
I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for
Is
just
this okay?
one
Let me
opinion
clean his
on the
overalls.
climate.
The sea will
My
reclaim
cleanest
its control.
overalls.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine.
Writing about. Oh, she's a big fan.
It's in iambic
Megan Wolfare, attending to do some
You're doing your
actual news.
scripted stuff.
Next, heads over to Robin Short,
Shoo.
who's in Scritchford
Go away.
with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Oh my God.
Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe. a
Megan
janitor
is
at the
so
local school.
fucking
Excuse me.
like mean a
Jenny!
lot.
Jenny,
I don't know what's
can
up
I
with
get a
her.
refill, please? I know you can hear me.
Remember this guy? Like these people were
you
annoying,
walk
so I
away
just
from
want to
me.
hear Jeremy.
Jenny!
We can watch him actively get to the point that he gets to by the end of this. That's what is really. I guess we can listen to this as
Dinner
well.
with Julius Salisbury at one of the capital's top restaurants.
Ooh, swanky.
Because it seems like
I've
he's
been
about to
invited
start
Peter
reacting.
Clement's
There he
house.
goes, taking
Well,
off the
been drenched and
jacket.
guttering.
That's absolutely terrific. You must both be over the moon.
Oh boy.
Poem about it. So, can you tell me about the moment when you first
Big
heard the news?
sigh.
Well, I was battling against a particularly difficult floater.
I don't know why I treat him like a
When
little
the headmaster came
animal.
and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly
Arduous
arduous
stanza. Ah,
So you were both
stanza. I
polishing
figured she would be
birds.
saying it more British.
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh,
Makeup?
how
Makeup.
unexpected.
No,
I
not that.
polish
Look,
turds.
I know it's not your job, but can I get a
write
refill, please?
poetry.
Potato. So, Gary,
Do you think
know
Peter
it's
Clement's
Oh.
going to let me keep the contents of his down
a certain
pack?
co-host of mine. But
there's no harm in
so
asking, I
stupid.
suppose.
Oh, this poor guy.
No, thank you.
Until the
Gary,
inevitable
when you
clusterfuck of an
signed up
interview
for
that
team
is this,
membership, was
Gary
it
the
in
shit
hopes of
collector.
winning the
Gary
lottery
the
for
shit
that
collector.
other
Wouldn't mind.
I like a flutter, of course, but no.
Well,
The
go
boss
on
said
then.
I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
He's trying so hard to be
sensible.
nice, but he's
It's
so
important to know
grumpy.
who we're trusting around our children.
Oh,
I still don't know. It's just instinctual for me to treat him like this little guy. I know he's going to end this by holding a gun at a lot of
Rather hear
people.
about Gary's turd
And
collection.
potentially
Really? I thought you might say that.
weep. Speaking of him holding a gun at people.
Are you all right?
There we go. They have booted the chat. I just forgot to turn that on.
it's inspiration and it's delicious.
Right you are.
Today on the show there's no news, just a man who keeps multiple poos.
Oh, the limerick.
This big one's my favourite. See how it's fibrous, really lovely texture.
Would you encourage other people
I
to
love
enter
just
for their
looking
chance
at his
to win?
reactions.
If it's colour
With
you're
all the
looking for,
Twitch
take
emotes
the
you've seen,
camera
little
all the
guys
way
often
here.
hold guns. That is true. Little guy with a gun is a very good,
Some crap on a tray.
is a very good
Please,
genre of
Maybe
image.
that was unfair.
And that's all we have time for today.
He is
Back
just a
to
little
you,
guy,
Jeremy.
exactly.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they
He
are.
has. When Darcy changes
That was
tie, no.
disgusting.
God, I love this fucking guy. I forget his Patrick Bannon.
Sorry, I'm at a hellhole of place.
This
Sweating
is the
out.
unprecedented weather is affecting the locals.
You! Get out of my face!
She hates her!
Hello, yes. I'm here live in Grizzleford, which is
God, I
recently
love-
voted the smelliest town in the country.
I
And have
love
to say that, you know,
every
it was-
time it cuts to Patrick,
smell really
he's
good.
having a terrible time right before.
He's somewhat annoyed with me.
For your information, Jeremy, me and my lot aren't the reason there's no real news left. I put plenty of ideas forward, but they always get squashed up the chain.
Fucking Bozeman.
No, not Bozeman, further up.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is intriguing. Who runs the news?
Well,
Who's laughing
Patrick,
now,
Who's not
eh?
looking presentable now, eh?
So what happened, mate?
Right, the good
I love like the snippets of behind the scenes. You get so much of a good idea of their characters and stuff, even in just these like little moments of them. He hasn't even got a tie on. Who runs the news? I assume, well, the fact that I assume that we're publicly funded, which would make sense as to why Advance wants to control us so badly. If we're potentially either publicly or governmentally funded, you know? News doesn't run. Have you seen how lazy it is nowadays? I remember this guy talking about the stench. I don't need to worry about this. News is like a divorced dad. Oh boy. I guess we can listen to this again.
Noticed what's happening
Never
here?
mind, he just started talking. Tell us about it, Jelly Bean.
They just called the guest a stinking old tramp. Are we really going to let this continue?
Look, Jelly Bean. It's funny. It's news. It's beautiful.
Oh, Patrick, why?
He's having heat stroke. Or stink stroke. The stench.
No, you shouldn't. He's taking his shirt off on national news. Shouldn't we cut away?
I'm sorry for not cutting away, Jelly Bean. I love calling him Jelly Bean. I don't even... Which guest called him that? It's not public news, yeah. It's national news. Nightly.
Okay, he's passed out. He's actually unconscious. Are we going to come back now? Apparently not.
Nope. It should state funded, yeah. It would. I mean, it would make sense given that Advance wants to control the news.
Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
They gonna like censor this
Thanks,
stuff.
Baron. Well, the naval blockade.
Back. No, way back.
Oh
The
god.
first few expulsions are devastating.
Is he alright?
Oh, you've started now. Right, you might take yourself a seat.
Ah, the
before it
toilet
gets
back there.
messy.
Why?
Well, that was stupid, even for you.
I don't care. It's done.
What did he say at the end there? That she was calling stupid? Ah.
Don't
Don't go away unless you have something
Unless,
better to
of
do.
course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back after these messages.
It's truly fun watching this man unfurl or unravel into just into descent into
It's
madness.
200 fucking degrees in here, and I can't do this anymore.
You say this every Friday.
And he is Celsius, so 200 degrees is even hotter.
Jeremy?
My mic is still.
Womp womp. Okay. Boiling point. So I assume this is when he
That's
takes
what I'm
over.
talking about? Cat football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister or a report from Grentham Downs. Even the weather would be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot.
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
He's truly having
I can't do this anymore, Jen.
such a bad
I've had enough.
time.
That's it. This is just
10 seconds. Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5 fucking 5, 4, 3.
Remember, these were just weird people.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host,
Was it
Jeremy Donaldson.
hiccups?
Later, we'll be
Yeah,
talking to the captain of the
hiccuping.
territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin.
Guy who
But first,
answers
I'm joined by
questions,
3 guests with
honestly.
some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's
And
been
the other
hiccuping
guy.
for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
What brought
It's
this
all a bit
on?
of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you. So I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news about the election and it hasn't stopped since.
Been hiccuping since the election.
Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace. We're whispered about on buses, and we're
what's this
asked
guy's
politely
deal? I
to
don't
leave
remember.
children's birthday parties, and it's disgusting.
Okay, that answers that. Truly, why?
I'm sorry,
why make
my
him
bowels
stop?
have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze,
Truly,
self-hatred,
the question
and hardcore pornography.
is how did he? Why
Not
didn't
according
he
to my
answer the other
therapist.
questions?
Well, in that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. At work, they've asked me to stop.
It's a brown couch now. No.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
Do people tend to believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been
God,
surprised
Brian.
at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society.
He's getting another.
Take Us
This guy needs a lot of
Seriously.
makeup.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
It's just us so far.
And how much success have you
I'm just
had?
like, when does
We've seen
when does
some
he get the
real
gun?
positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn.
When does he get the
It's been
gun?
a runaway
I'm waiting for
success.
this.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Oh, the leaflets fell in the
Miss
canal.
Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down to the
Oh, no.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you?
Whoa!
I'm
Somebody get
sorry,
this guy some
very
estrogen.
What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Finding out things about herself live on TV.
But and hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
Fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose,
Jellybean's just like, why do I agree with this
Yes, we're
guy? I
holding
hate
a
it.
sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I
Oh my gosh.
Well, we may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Look, and the CCO immediately
This is exactly
just.
what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later.
He's so aggressive about it.
Professor Pumpkin.
He was just like, no,
Ginger tell me
it's
when
we're
to
so
walk past
nice.
the
He just did that so aggressively.
Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once!
Enough! That's enough!
Oh my god. There he goes. He's got the
What
gun.
are you doing?
Jelly bean with the gun. Jelly bean with a
Don't you
gun.
dare! Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. Now, you in the broadcast centre, Bozeman's little skateboard.
See, I had to do something.
Listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio.
Jeremy, think about what
I am thinking about what I'm doing.
It's like,
I've
this
been
is
thinking
just
about it for a
a
long
great
time.
recap of
We
what
all should
happened
be.
last time this
Christ,
year.
it's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to do the real news?
But truly,
Before it
it's
was
like,
all
I
wrestling
could
winners
not
and
forget this.
cat football. We are on the brinks of a siege.
I'm
the
sad that
likes
we
of
didn't
which
get to
world
see the
hasn't
cat
seen
football.
in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and
I
I'm
want to
stuck
see them
here
kicking
talking
that thing
to you
around.
three fucking idiots.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
Good job, Rose.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind.
I'm so proud of him.
Jenny.
I know he's. Does this count as
Lock
terrorism?
the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
No, this is just a hostage situation, right?
Yes. Now, right.
I don't know what the
You
definition
in the
is.
broadcast centre. Alex, you listen to me.
It's like,
You pay attention. Now,
This
I'm
is so
sure you've
great.
already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes.
I didn't
Look
notice
to
that
your
the
right. There is
CCO
a
guy
VHS
does
tape,
that
and I
too.
want you to load it into one of these.
I was like, oh, not talking to
and
me.
not before you play it.
I didn't notice that
Got about
before.
15 seconds, so I wouldn't
It's
waste
like the
any time.
fucking apples.
All cameras, all of you, on me.
Unlawful use of violence and
When we come
intimidation,
back,
especially
we're gonna do
against
the
civilians
fucking
in the
news.
pursuit
And
of
because every
political
single
aims.
thing
Yeah,
that
I
comes out of this
suppose.
studio is either one-sided or banal, we're going to show the other side for a bit of fucking balance, like the good old days. Alex, play the fucking tape.
And then I played the tape.
Now, I don't want to hurt any of you, but if I see anything I don't like, I will not hesitate to start.
I won't
by killing this
hesitate,
man.
bitch.
Reset the system for the third segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
Yeah, they sure were. That's when I decided to play Crazy Neil, baby. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be really intense. We did cut to the ads before Chili Bean could do. I don't know what he did at the end there.
How long?
But I think we got the idea of what he did. But
17 seconds.
we're watching the full thing this time, so
studio doors
that's
are all
your
still
warning,
locked?
I suppose.
Yes. So what now?
I don't know.
He's gonna
This
point a
wasn't
gun
what I
at his
planned.
head near the end here,
I mean,
and we're
some of
gonna
it was.
see what happens
I had speech,
this
look.
time.
But this was unexpected.
These Jelly Bean.
So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off.
God, please, don't do any more stupid things today.
Let's do the
How long?
turning off 2 of them so it's a reasonable amount of volume. Hi, Jelly Bean.
Welcome back to the National Night.
This guy's
Joining
also
me
got a good.
unexpectedly.
This guy's a good actor.
Oh, I very much imagine when we
I mean,
were
of course,
last broadcast,
fucking
our two
these
new
guys are
guests.
great, but I didn't notice
Jenny
him
works here at the
last
National Nightly
time.
News, and is someone I consider, well, a friend. And next to her is.
I
What's
think
your
I
name?
was able to pay attention to this more than I could
Andy's
last
policeman.
time.
Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Sorry?
It's community cohesion officer, CCO.
So I'm just saying that I'm gonna skip through like the beginning bit of this. I want to get to the intense bit. Politics. Oh boy.
This program.
I remember this
The
part.
National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted.
Actually, you don't really have to care about editing since the ratings say hi anyway. Really helps pay attention to this part. Yeah. Actor that plays Andy is just a friend of the devs they called in. Oh my god. You did a great job.
To be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that hood came down.
Hee hee hee.
It's about the message, not the messenger.
I mean, I did cuts around anyway. For fun, but you know. We had great ratings. Excellent ratings. All the better for that crazy Neil
I mean,
ad.
it's not sophisticated, but what?
My shares, baby. Okay. Yes, yes. It's like...
Sorry, everyone. You can put the card down now, then.
And he has this little Joker moment here.
Yeah? Shouldn't someone ask Advance how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of
Shout out to
defense we have?
cameraman number 2.
Why aren't
He was
we
just like,
asking
I'm going
these
gun
questions
mode.
Instead of, whose shit is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves.
Oh, I wish we got to see that.
That's why I arranged for you all to see that broadcast in the last break. I didn't know it was going to be him, but I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ, it's also fucking pointless.
This poor dude. Yeah.
Try my
Okay.
best to be honest with you, but
Content
this just
warning,
isn't the
this
move
is
anymore.
happening.
And I'm sorry. I've lost this fight.
I cut to the ads when
I'll let
I
you down.
was playing this.
All of
Cut to the ads.
Okay. Damn. I guess that just ends there. Maybe I had to have stayed there. Maybe I had to have stayed there. I probably had to have stayed there. But chat, it's the most important time. It's the most important time. Okay, I'm sure that has to be Neil. That has to be Neil. So we save Neil for last.
Our society has never been fairer. From the food that we eat to the education, transition, and community cohesion services we all enjoy.
You didn't even have a fucking Oxford comma. That's how you know that Advance is evil.
Standards and are the envy of an increasingly jealous world. And with these newfound luxuries come new opportunities for those who have put the needs of the team before.
Of course.
Everyone who has registered for a team
Yeah.
membership card will automatically be entered.
Right,
into a
yeah, like if you've been complying with the government, you get a reward.
You register. After
It's
all,
always
the
great.
team membership card
It's
is your
always
passport
something you
to
want to hear.
world-class public services, and it's
And I've
absolutely
never
free.
been sarcastic a
Just
day
be
in
sure
my
to have your
life.
team membership card with you at all times. It really is that simple. After all, how can we help you if we don't know who you are?
God.
Team membership cards. Look after the team, and the team will look after you.
I hate the team. I hate calling it the team. It's so fucked. Okay.
Hi, I'm billionaire CEO Sophia Remington.
Hi,
and
Sophia
I'm way out of your
Remington.
league. But
I'm not
fortunately
interested.
For all you young men out there,
I'm-
I've got something even better to occupy your
I don't think I'm one of
I'm
those.
talking, of course, about the sexy new RS-85 Wow Box.
Remington's Fist.
I'm bored, Brad.
It's the same
I wish we could go
actors
down
as
the arcade and
before.
shoot a few rounds of space refugees.
Me too, Chad. But we spent all our cash there last night and won't have any more until the weekend.
Well,
How
let's go take
beautiful.
hard drugs, mug an elderly, or spin a bum then, Brad. There's no other option.
Only video games weren't so expensive.
There
Yeah!
has to be a better way. Don't worry, young layabout. The RS-85 Wow Box costs
God, I was hoping that they wouldn't react to
And
her
if you
just like they
pre-order
did
one
last
now,
time.
We'll even throw in the groundbreaking new release that's sure to be Game of the Year.
Really?
I sat down with the cutest dorks in the world and told them how to make a hit game. And here it is.
Wow
AT,
Box.
Alien Traveler.
Oh
We expect for this
no.
baby to drive our sales into the stratosphere. So we've already made hundreds of thousands of
AT, I get it now. Oh my god, yep.
I'm Sophia Remington, and you can never have me, but you can have my mighty works.
I'm sure that will sell excellently. I'm sure all of your money is just great.
Tired of dull and lifeless hair? Fed up with dry and brittle split ends? Then say hello to Acid Gastrique.
Here we go again with the stomach
Vitamin's
acid.
formula is a deep fortifying, intensive treatment that repairs and protects hair with irresistible shine. Only Acid Gastrique contains an organic blend of ingredients that penetrate deep into your hair,
Yeah.
breaking down citrulline and glycogen for hair that looks and feels healthier.
They truly love to say
Acid
words.
Gastrique nourishes from root to tip for 8 times the strength of other brands. No wonder 6 out of 10 shampoos recommend it.
The intensive formula acts
Sorry,
fast, repairing
look.
damage and strengthening strands for hair that's truly
I'm sorry, ads. I washed my hair earlier today. I'm good.
repair and protect. Deeply nourishing, intensely strengthening Pro-V formula. The irresistible, healthy-looking great hair days that make you say, "Look at my hair." Look at my hair. Acid Gastrique. Because you have to.
Cause you have to. Cause you have to. Bumblins. Now what the fuck is Bumblins? Tell me what this is? Is this a
summer,
place?
Your little ones deserve a treat.
Or is this a toy?
Ferris wheel,
Ferris wheel.
carousel,
Carousel.
roller coaster.
Roller coaster.
We've
What
got
other
none of that,
things?
but I can tell you
Wow.
what we do have.
What do you have?
Danger cars.
Woo!
Colourful germ pen. This swing.
Ooh, I love
Stay with us
swings.
in our rustic accommodation with all the facilities you'd expect.
Mhm.
Water.
Ooh.
Grass.
Chicken, 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 chicken.
With our fantastic live entertainment.
Yeah, this
special
was my
activities,
cousin.
Legally edible food and air. You're bound to
Ooh.
find the perfect family getaway at
I'm glad it's not illegal air.
located just a few minutes drive from local attractions like Bum Sands and The Hole.
The hole, the hole, the hole, the hole, the hole, the hole, the hole.
Bumlets. We'll take the whole family.
I don't know, I just got entranced there, it's fine. Alright. Now let's... I believe we got to see this a little pretty much, but it's a good refresher anyway.
Good evening.
Hi, Alan James.
You've seen our symbols on your walls. You've heard them talk about us on the news.
Yeah.
We are Disrupt.
Hi,
We are the
Disrupt.
Resistance.
Hi, Resistance. Hi, The Truth.
What's alive to you? You know the elderly are not a burden.
I love the capitalized elderly.
We're not all evil.
I don't love the capitalized rich.
Team membership card is
I'm indifferent to the team membership card capitalization.
But why should you trust us? Another faceless organization. A shadow
I mean, most organizations are. Because they're not,
in the movies.
you know, they don't have one.
This
They're an organization.
a movie.
Hi, Alan James.
My name is Alan James. I used to try and shock people for a living.
Used to.
For entertainment. But now we live in a time where perhaps you need to be shocked. Perhaps we need to wake up.
I think I was so caught up in the Alan James of it all, but I was like, oh, that's actually very mature, that
They will
sentence,
take our
the
wealth.
little bit there.
They will euthanize our parents and smiling throughout. They will turn our children against us.
It's
if we
good to
voice
see
our
people
concerns.
like that turn off
But we don't
the
have to accept it.
personality.
A great many people already won't. You can resist. You can disrupt. Find us. Talk with us. Join us. It isn't hard.
Hell yeah.
We're everywhere.
Whoa. Punch. Alright, now the most important of them all. The most important of them all. Yes!
Sunny summer deal.
God, please have Neil appeal. The last one didn't have.
Give me the flamingo, guys.
Flamingo!
If you're boiling hot and you're thinking,
Huh?
I need to get cool,
Uh-huh.
I need to get down to Neil's.
Yeah.
We've got the aircon on. We're
Oh, beautiful. Hell yeah.
Faster than a kid with a cold. It's on the floor. Yes,
Wow.
every day. We've got crazy artificial paddling poles, ornamental paddling poles, big poles, little poles, tiny ground catching nets.
Hell yes.
I don't care what you think. I'm gonna drop them even further.
Really?
Rubber rings for pets.
Oh my goodness.
We got rubber rings for them. We got rubber rings for her. Are you the
Hell yeah.
No. We got everything from pina coladas,
Uh-huh.
boat starters,
Yeah.
babies on lilos.
Whoa. Really? Yeah? Yeah? Really? Oh my god, I've always wanted to. Oh my god, I need to give this guy all of my money. Is he hiring? Can I be there? Please? I'll be your fucking flamingo, Neil. There was no Neil appeal on that one either. That's been 2 crazy Neil ads in a row where he's not said that he has Neil appeal. And I personally am feeling really betrayed by it. I might start, if there's no more Neil appeal, I might start acting like Jeremy, to be blunt.
I'm Megan Wolf. And I'm Jeremy Dawes.
I fully exited, okay. Oh boy. What day are we on now? Oh, just one over. A tape to remember. I'm still not quite breaking even here. You wake up, still partly in shock from what you saw on the news last night. But you had to edit on the news last night. When you come downstairs, you find your family sat in the living room, waiting for you. You take a seat on the sofa next to Sam. Sam swallows, hesitating before starting. We were so worried about you last night, after Jeremy, everything that happened. Sam shakes their head. I wonder what they'll do with him now. You okay? Can't shake the feeling he might be right. Sam glances at Charlie, then back to you. We saw you chose to play that tape. They paused before continuing, and I can't help but wonder why. Seemed like the right thing to do. I think you did the right thing. I mean, it was a crazy situation, but it was the right thing to play the tape, Charlie says quietly. You hadn't realized how much his support would mean to you. It's good to have your son on your side. For what it's worth, Alex, I think you were in an impossible situation and somehow you managed to make the right call. Sam throws their arms around you. Only you were stuck in that studio having to make that choice. No one can criticize what you did. And I'm proud of you. You've never been so grateful to have Sam support you. You take a deep breath and gather your thoughts. It's a lot to take in. You're not sure you fully processed what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about it all. You smile wearily at your family. You're exhausted. You didn't know how worried you were about it, but as Charlie makes a stupid joke and you all laugh, you feel the tremendous tension break. Sam rubs your back and tells him to flick the TV on. You couldn't ask for better. Day 305. A rebel is born. Ooh! Music! A muffled thud wakes you and Sam in the middle of the night, and it takes you a few seconds to realize it came from the kitchen. You tentatively make your way downstairs, grabbing an umbrella from near the front door, more for comfort than as an actual weapon. You slowly push open the kitchen door. You lift the umbrella halfway above your head before you realize it's Charlie stumbling around in the dark. One of the kitchen chairs has been knocked over, and he's up to his elbow in a box of cereal when he looks up and sees you standing in the doorway. Your worry turning to a mixture of curiosity and anger. What the hell are you doing crashing around at this time of night? Your son sheepishly slurs that he was out with some friends and there were a few beers. As he sways on his feet, the strong smell of alcohol wafting from him tells you there were more than a few. Do you think it's a good idea to be wasting your Saturday nights getting drunk with these mates of yours? He sighs and just stares at the floor. Look, you can tell me or I can go get Sam and the three of us can talk about it. He starts with a hard tone, then looks up at you with a defiant glare. We're not wasting our nights. What we're doing is important. We're helping disrupt, make a difference. He slams the cereal box onto the table. What you're sure was meant to be a grand gesture, but the puff of sugary frosted flakes undermines the effect. You're 15. Go to bed, Charlie. Sleep it off. Charlie chuckles, shaking his head and leaving without a word. Not the reaction you expected. You remember when you used to go to the park together and you'd push him on the swings? Now he's going there for rallies. God, you're old. Hopefully he doesn't wake Sam on his way to bed, for his sake. I get it, Charlie. Day 365. A holiday update! Just as you're finishing up breakfast, Sam comes in with a post. Oh, we got a postcard from Susie. I hope she's having fun on her trip. Sam reads it aloud as you finish getting ready for work. So, I've seen what feels like most of Irkistan. Really cool place, but so cold. Hope Chippy enjoyed the gift. Before you say anything, yes, you were right to make me pack the extra pair of socks. Sam gives you a small kick under the table. Next we got the train to Kondislava. Much warmer, and loads of beaches to enjoy. I could have stayed there forever, but had to head to San Palmarino before it got too cold. And I'm so glad we did. We probably got 1 or 2 more stops before heading home, but I'll be back in time for Christmas, I promise. Hope everyone's doing well. Love, Susie. XXX. Sounds like it's been a hell of a trip. Worth every penny. Hell yeah! Good for her. Day 371. Ooh! Are we back in the building? Am I back in the fucking building? I know that loading screen. Am I back in the fucking building? Day 371. The 20-week war. Oh. Bozeman, you can wait. The ads are going to be happening here. I see that they're going to start in 3 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and run them now so we don't have to pause in the middle of one of these segments. But if anybody needs to take a break, this is a self-care check-in. Have you taken your meds today? Do you need to get water? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Do you need to get a snack? How's your posture doing? Have you saved your files recently? This is a check-in. Make sure you're all good. You have 3 minutes to make sure that you are good. At the very least, do a couple stretches. Do you have a tab open that you don't need open? That you can close? It'll make your computer thank you, I guess. What are other things you can do? Did you forget your laundry? Did you run your laundry and then forget that it's in there? Same with like the dishwasher or something. Did you do that? Those are common things to do. Do you know where your wallet is? Are you sure you got your keys? Do you know where everything is? I'm sure there's something messy around you in arm's reach. If so, put one single thing away. Here, I'll do the same thing. I have a lot of pencils just loose on my desk. I will put well, not that one, that's my tablet pencil. That goes into the tablet pencil holder. I can put these other pencils in the drawer they're supposed to go in. Leading by example. Even though you guys can't see it. Here, I'll loudly close the drawer. I think that should have been loud enough to pick up. I forgot that it's not incredibly loud. I was expecting it to be much louder than that. But you know. I just looked down and I see I'm seeing down here we got new. This is new. Little surprised faced, happy faced, down face, and applause. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, do I have a soundboard in game? Is this like applause? Like, ooh, ha 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 ha, and then boo. Oh my god, it's gotta be, right? I mean, I have one of those in real life. I'm absolutely, I got a bunch of beautiful shit, you know, I got I don't know why that was the one that I went for, you know? Sometimes you just can't think of any good ideas.
No, it's wrong.
Sorry, I only have good ideas.
No, it's wrong.
Pasta water. I take care of my own hydration. We're all good. Oh boy. Posh Thomas, Peeping Thomas, Thomas's Peeper, Sister's Keeper. Tartwright, Abernanthy, Jonathan Spleef, Sultry Jackson, Dame Trudy Waters. We got such great names. Such beautiful, beautiful names. Gonna do one more stretch. By the time the stretch is over, yeah, it should also be. Oh, my spine. It's also important to stretch your wrists as well. Okay, ads should be over. Let's get gaming. Ba-ba-ba. Whoop, that's the options menu. The fan's gone. SS Fun Ship.
So, Julia's team have asked me to ask you
Aww, Jellybean's gone.
Do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war. Politics in general.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
Yeah, this is the news, but don't talk about politics. Of course.
There's a crew at Team HQ right now. I think she's giving a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the late news.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Just like him, you know.
How are you?
Is he alive? Is he alive?
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I'm missing two, you know.
You guys are ambiguous enough, I don't know.
And that takes us after the weather and public information.
Going in 5,
4,
3,
2, 1.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf.
I'm Megan Wolf.
Our main headlines tonight. Company of Heroes.
He's gonna be locked up. That's what I thought.
See again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade.
But you know, things can happen.
The strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as the weeks and months of this war make ever more demands on our armed services, those numbers will tragically only continue.
Easier to do alive, man.
Don't
True.
Starve. Advance's food program moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen shelves.
This is a beautiful image, but I am going to.
However, with a reported rise in mental and physical health issues since the imposition of the
canned
blockade,
cooking with
critics
candy
have questioned whether those smaller communities, which are only now
every
starting to
Wednesday
receive help, could have
for the
been better
DFTBA Center.
7 days to die. The
I know
recent
that
decision
acronym.
to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition
Jesus
centers
fucking
today has
Christ.
declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with
It's
relief
like,
by
it's
the
one
many
thing
organizations calling for it to be opened
to like
up to the
it
wider
not be
community.
illegal. It's another thing to
Dwindling
have it
medical
be
supplies
encouraged
leaving
like
many of our
this.
most vulnerable facing chronic pain, it can come as no surprise that the transition centers have found themselves stretched to capacity.
God.
Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card. A worrying statistic given that the cards are illegal.
What was the percentage?
While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Manchester. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination. Community cohesion officers found themselves challenged by the unruly mob element always present at Disrupt events, but thankfully managed to keep violent incidents to a
I didn't
minimum.
realize it's going to be
And
so
finally
violent.
tonight,
I can't really read what that says.
our mutual friend. Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former National Nightly News anchor Jeremy Donaldson. The presenter will be transferred to new lodgings at Pendon Ridge Prison, while the lengthy preparations for his trial, which is
I
still
believe in
18
him.
months away, begin. Following his very public breakdown on this program 10 weeks ago, the once
believe in
loved
him.
presenter was disarmed and taken into custody by the community cohesion team. Let's hope doctors
So
can
dark
help
outside.
the once great man. But first this evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishing week,
Title
and people
sequence
hurting
here.
up and down the country, I'll be grilling unpredictable Prime Minister Peter
7.
Clement in an exclusive interview from his home in Lancashire.
4.
That's coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh god, here we go again. Got my hand on the button. Oh my god, it keeps going. Okay, here we go.
In part 2, I'm a little overexcited to announce I'll be interviewing the one and only Lil C. And later we've got
Look
a
at
new
this
feature
fucking
that's
guy.
sure to keep you coming back for more. But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister
Okay,
Peter
I've got my
Clement,
fingers
who's
on the
speaking to us
buttons.
from his home in Lanfordshire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Oh, have we started?
Aw, of
Yes,
course.
That's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments. I mean, nothing drastic. I haven't joined the gym or anything. As my old mum used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
Oh
for a
my
good fiddle up
fucking
the car.
god.
Language, Prime Minister. Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle? What's wrong? Oh, shit there. Yes, there is, isn't it? Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us what brought about this new you?
Well, you know, Mrs.
Today, I spoke.
Oh, I see, I see.
When Jeremy Donaldson. Well, you know, and it was blistering hot, as I'm sure you all remember. And I were a bit wheezy from all the cigars and all that. And Mrs. C turns to me after, you know, after
I'm going for
signal
it.
dropped away, and she was in floods of tears, and she says, "Please, she said,
Get some of that disrupt propaganda out. Try not to do that, Alex. We're watching you.
I'm going for it. Fuck you.
I have stopped smoking cigars. Except for Christmas.
In the school cafeteria eating
My birthday.
because she is the only girl
Weddings.
in her class who isn't a
I'm fucking going for
That's
it.
what I said. I can't as useless running backwards doesn't go anywhere. And apparently I'm going on a
He's
walk
truly
now
saying
this
words.
Christmas, and that should finish me off for bloody good.
Did you make the decision to holiday within the country this winter?
Okay, gotta get this all good there.
See, it's never like travelling at the best of times. These are certainly
We're
not the
going
best of times.
down.
No, we can all agree. There's a lot of red tape involved in leaving the territory at the moment, as I'm sure you're all aware.
And we go back up.
Oh, there's a bastard now. What? All in it together. Oh, yeah. Also, it doesn't seem advanced.
I don't know if that censor applied to the disrupt footage or not.
And yet, Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break.
Ooh.
Is that really an example of team spirit? Is that really an example of team
What?
Oh,
Did
he
you
didn't
know
know.
about this, Gail? Did you know about this, Gail?
Jeremy Donaldson is to be put on trial. Let's all think about that for a moment. One of the nation's most respected and beloved truth seekers is to be put on trial. And for what?
Oh, we're listening to him
Waving a
now. I
gun
didn't
around
even
he
do that
clearly had no
myself.
intention of ever using. That Jeremy Donaldson had a very public breakdown is undeniable, but rather than law enforcement, wouldn't medical experts be the one to call? Of course,
Hell
that was never
yeah.
going to happen.
Why is he based?
Jeremy Donaldson had a very public breakdown because he simply couldn't take what Advance were doing anymore. He knew that the National Nightly News was being transformed
Can't
from a
believe he's
bastion of
based.
truth into a frivolous chat show. And like a mother watching her child fall under a predator's spell, he couldn't stand by and allow that to happen. He chose to stand up to Advance. And their
Fuck
response
yeah.
will be to destroy him. He will be discredited, shamed, tried and convicted. They will break him as an example to us all. But today, Disrupt has named him an officer in absentia.
Okay, we go up, we
Welcome
go.
him to our ranks. We are with you, Jeremy.
Hell
you do
yeah.
not stand alone.
Hell yeah.
I used to really like you, Pat. You were a breath of fresh air. But I've been watching you. You know what? You get more like him every day.
Ooh.
I will take that as a compliment.
Hell yeah!
Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader Julia Salisbury is going to give a national address from team headquarters.
Oh, fuck yes.
What she's going to say?
Yes. Well, I imagine that there
Sorry,
will be
you
the
imagine?
usual. No, what I mean is.
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
Ooh.
Sure, I did.
They don't like each other, they don't like each other, they don't like each other.
Memorize each other's bloody diaries either. As my old mum used to say, if you wanted to get a job done quick, don't get bogged down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Only cards, what else? A little piece of my life, do you want to rustle through? Get out, refill my last. Get out, refill my last. Ah, come on. Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I work out to Little C, but I
And it's
have
flipped over
absolutely
here.
No fucking idea what that is. And do you think the C stands for?
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
Ooh. She knows.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard, but we get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other.
Mm-hmm.
I've got Mrs. C.
I'm sure you
Many
do.
a fine single malt.
I'm sure you do.
So for a decent night's sleep, of course.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back, it's time for the Culture Spot with Lil C and a world premiere performance of her new song. I genuinely can't wait to hear that. We'll be back after this.
There we go. We look down. Yeah, I put Crazy Neil in third.
I don't think you knew about her statement. I think anyone's supposed to know. When you mentioned that Bozeman's face turned a colour that I think you call embolism. I'm in trouble. Bozeman? Nah, you're like the daughter you never had.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's not right. Him though.
Who's Lil C?
There's injustice, me.
Who's Lil C?
Are you winding me up?
What? I'm civilized.
Didn't they say that? Which of you said that you were a fan? I forget. Gosh, what's happening here? You can cheat on your wife? Yes. Tell me about it, please. I'm so intrigued. Mm-hmm. I assume it's the one with the clapping. She's singing? Well, I'll fully take that in when it's time for me to fully take that in, I suppose. What the fuck is... I am so intrigued by this and I'm looking forward to seeing that ad.
I've never heard of her before.
She's big, really
Is she any good?
Nah, of course not.
Let's get back into...
Kids go mad.
What's happening there?
Hang on, Colin, you've got kids.
Oh, I see what was happening there. Okay. Get back into using the buttons.
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughters.
Uh-huh.
Before taking the music industry by storm this year,
Oh,
debut
okay.
album smashing the chart records.
I don't have to hit them at time.
20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C. May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
Why is she like Ariana
My
Grande?
mum suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water, then having the
Okay.
leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Oh, well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only
Okay.
nourishment.
Oh my god, camera 3.
Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Ah, she was lying before. I get it
I've never
now.
actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, F My Face Together, it hit shelves this summer and it just exploded. I mean, what was that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like.
Oh my god, she is Ariana Grande!
Wow. That's been bizarre. Not really. It was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only.
There's a lot of makeup happening on camera 3.
Of course, I mean, the famed country singer Billy Bob Jean shorts.
It's slightly
There's nothing that strange
less
about it.
sexual than it was
Okay, yes, you
before.
may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
So, this newfound explosion into your popularity, I mean...
It's like, okay, this fucking cameras.
I had to start wearing like nicer underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right?
Oh, that's
What's the
fucked.
album about?
So I thought it was about like.
Whoop, 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 whoop. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. That was my bad.
Youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh.
Oh,
Be happy with you telling us all this.
boy.
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dance and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My
Oh
A
my
Together
god, here we
album,
go.
Put It In My A Together.
My friend let her 13-year-old son join the Go-Getters. He's occupied now. Busy, even.
There we
His room's never
go.
been tidier. But he keeps notebooks.
It's
laid
called
out for
Cry
him,
for Help.
And sometimes she catches him staring at her. And last week, she found him searching through her papers. When confronted, he always had a plausible answer, a good answer. But somehow it's too good.
You got an
Like it's been
achievement.
prepared in advance. Or possibly by them. We want to know what the news will
What?
no longer tell us. And when we find out, we will tell you. We will hack into your news broadcasts. We will defend your right to information. We will resist.
Fuck
and we
yeah.
will disrupt.
Around the arse. I think things could have been different, you know, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having
Oh, shit.
people dress me and tell me what to wear.
My bad.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I did. I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as
What's
my
happening
favourite
on
girl
camera
would
3
come,
again?
I called on my cassette, but then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be
Oh,
tough, and sometimes when
boy.
it's really hard. He'll say,
This poor thing.
"Make Quagler proud, and you might just survive childbirth."
Well, you know what, despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
Oh
On
boy.
that problematic note.
And on that problematic note.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here.
Oh my fucking god.
All right, and don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then. Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type.
Oh my god.
And I just can't wait to hear this.
Are we gonna get to do the
Lil C with an exclusive
the camera
new track, These Babies
timing
Gonna
to
Bring
music
You
again?
Home. Take it away.
It's the Force's favorite, the Queen of Teams, here to break in your blockades. Lil C.
Oh baby, can't you see I'm hungry? There's a
Fucking
place in
toxic.
me that's empty. I want that meat you're packing. Only you can fill that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no disruption here, boy. I got no agenda. Just want the team and me. No dirty foreign member. Don't stop
trying to time
Feel there's holes in me that ain't been filled yet. I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no Vickers, but I come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier. So let them try and break our dream. We fight and love and die at two. So what if Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy? I wanna see some action. So come and break my sanctions. I've been this wild and free since Mom unburdened me. She was only 53, but gave to save her family. There's no one judging me if I'm the one that's in your fantasy. Don't die alone, these babies gonna bring you home. I ain't no Vickers, but I come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pull me like
Focused.
an enemy soldier.
There we go.
Enemy soldier. So what if Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy?
God, this is so fucked up.
Grab my hair, rip off my clothes and down from there. I wanna see some action. So come and break my sanctions.
God, I keep fucking every time that I get off the beat. It's because I tried to listen to lyrics. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is happening? I'm just gonna keep it on camera for till this is over at this point.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will.
That did not distract me. That made me think really bad thoughts.
Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
Meant to be commentaries on different part of the music industry. I can get that. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know. To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy.
These fucking kids, dude.
Look out for that father of yours.
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain, you know, it's like. And Michael?
Good for her.
Billy Bob Jean short is seen.
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both have the same agents, you know.
I love that she's like an Ariana, Miley, Britney.
And
I know that she's a commentary on that specific thing.
And get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys.
I guess we could also say Taylor Swift.
Stop needing it.
I just, you know. Yes! Yes, sir. Oh, is it these guys again? I know that bitch. Mr. Algebra!
No, not anymore. I'm better than that now. I'll tell you what, just keep adding flowers until it feels like flowers. Got it?
Absolutely, right away. 10 seconds.
Much fun as I have, but you can't afford to.
She's having a breakdown over here.
5, 4, 3.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature.
Oh my god, wait.
Now, the wait is finally
Is this gonna be
over.
like a reoccurring thing?
Every night on the show,
Oh
we'll be
my
treated to
god.
an episode of an
Oh no, I just noticed one of my plushies fell.
new segment.
Ah, this is important. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. I didn't have to do anything while I was rescuing that Yoda plushie.
Quick chat with the writer, director, and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I've dropped the algebra. I go by Jeff Capoon now.
Ooh.
Yeah, very fancy.
Jeff
I suppose you need a
Plume.
new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
It's shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this?
I
Your,
can't relate
your
to
wife?
that, sir.
Your wife?
Oh, God, no. No. No, she's long gone.
Oh, boy.
No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now.
Like-
You were married last month.
Oh, good for you.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
And why did you, what was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call.
Yes.
Offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom.
Of course.
And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny.
I was trying to cut to camera 3 instead of camera 4.
So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up.
My bad.
For the notice board.
Try and pick the most appropriate effects.
Oh, it tells me what they are.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh,
Did it?
morning, Ray.
I didn't know what the ooh
Everything all
meant.
right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those young louts. They've vandalized my shop again.
No!
Yes!
Oh, that's what that noise
They've written
is.
all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could
I
be
approve
the
of the
vicar
damn youths.
at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
Fuck society.
See? Works like a charm.
That I will applaud for.
Lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes, yes. Wow! Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
What?
Oh boy.
This one? Oh, so you're right.
You got this.
Here it is.
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
You don't like the team.
Losers! What's up, losers?
Oh shit. I didn't hit any button.
Oh, no! It's Brad! He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
We want Brad. We like Brad.
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What did you say?
He's tutoring.
That's right.
Tutoring?
Yeah! Maths is very important.
Not at all.
I love the Goes Wrong show.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
No doy.
No doy.
Wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
I like how he does still like maths, even though he's not a teacher anymore.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray. Oh, what the heck? Give us a
Oh shit, why we rumble? Are we... is this a earthquake or is this a bombing? It's a blackout, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Oh. Had to pull it back.
Sorry to interrupt the first
Oh
groundbreaking
boy.
episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news.
Ooh!
I'm being told we are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be nuclear explosions
Oh shit.
in 4 major foreign cities.
It's just people walking
Initial
by
estimates
normally.
Put the death toll into. Initial estimates put the death toll into. They put them into millions. I'm being told we're experiencing.
I can't put the...
power shortages as a result.
I can't play the sad sound effect.
And apparently we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury.
That she had planned?
Yes, let's go to that now. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening,
She was going to do this
citizens and
anyway?
leaders of the world. Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously.
She
in 4
did
major
it.
cities
Okay,
across the
she confirmed that
We have
easily.
similar devices in 58 other urban centres, and will not hesitate to detonate.
We are hearing stories of power fluctuations and what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent. Stand by. We've lost contact with our benefactors in Urkistan and Konostava. All our equipment seems to be resetting.
Those are the places that my daughter went.
Can we get this confirmed? Can we get this verified?
Oh, he
I need
cares.
this verified.
He cares about facts.
Our people.
I
They
don't
will
know if you
finally
can hear
be
me. I
fed
don't know
and
if you are
clothed
receiving
and
this, but
educated
if you are,
and
then you have
healed.
to know. You have to know
But
what's being done.
For your
what's being
privileged
done
few,
right now,
the moment that they
to
feared
our
is now
neighbours.
upon them.
This is unprecedented. Our government has
Allow
committed
me
an
to
act,
be crystal
multiple
clear.
acts of mass destruction
If you
in our
fire
name.
a single shot at our territory or harm a single one of our citizens,
Nor do
we
I
will
care
not
how you
hesitate to
voted. You didn't
detonate
vote for
further.
this. None of us did. This can't be. We are waiting further news and...
Oh boy.
What if they respond?
Your complete acceptance of
We
our
will
terms
expect your
by
complete
midnight tonight. Thank you.
Jesus.
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant.
Crazy Neil's gonna have great views again, chat.
So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother. His name is David. And right now I can't get his stupid face out of my head. He's a researcher and he's currently traveling the continent for work.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know where he is right now.
Oh boy.
And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and
We have a
you also
minute
have loved
till
ones on the continent.
we play Crazy
Amsterdam,
Neil.
or Javier, or San Palmerino, or Conislava, which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago. So when I tell you I know how you are feeling tonight, believe me, I do. But I also know that there's a flow to events. I see it every
My
day.
fucking daughter,
I know
dude.
that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness, we may actually be at the break of a new dawn. We don't know that yet. We can't know that yet. But together we will find out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling. And with your help, maybe we can all get to that brave new world.
Hell yeah. Whoops.
My name's Megan
I hit down.
Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out. I've got people ringing around, but the telephone networks are overloaded.
No! He gets crazier every time.
Exactly which cities were hit, or
Megan.
Aww. Dear daughter would ask me for There was a full year when the game was in early access where it just ended here. Oh my god. A plus. Oh jeez. Oh fuck yeah! Look at that. Some rude words for broadcast. Whatever. Disrupt ruined the broadcast? You say ruined. Small bonus. Not quite breaking even. Oh my god, that is the first time this whole game we've not been in the red. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I truly felt like it was, like, there was genuinely no... I thought it was gonna be a goof where you can't get out of the red. I thought this game had no system outside of the red and it was a joke. But holy shit. We are technically not negative. We're not poor, I wouldn't say that. We're not broke. We're not flat broke. Oh, you can even get to green? Holy shit. Are you to see with the biggest section? Oh boy, I've been playing this game excellently. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I'm glad that these are also here. Oh boy. Alright. Let me just look at like the things that I'm most curious about here. Well, I have to hear...
Well,
I love these bits. I love these bits. I want to hear what was the programming today.
What's coming up later tonight on Channel 1. At 6:30, it's Ration Kitchen with Jordan Rankley.
Jordan
Rankley. He'll be screaming at some pensioners while they try and fashion a nutritious meal out of a can of condensed milk, a cow's tongue, and some rhubarb. Not one to miss. At 7 p.m, it's a look back to happier times with part 8 of our acclaimed documentary series, The First 365, which looks at the astonishing progress made by Advance as we begin what is only their second year in office.
7 of red,
At
7 of yellow, 14 of
it's over to
green.
Patrick
Oh
Bannon
boy.
for all the day's sports board highlights, including all the tabletop action from the semi-finals of Pro
Patrick
Amateur
Bannon.
Sports Board, the Sports Board
And Sports
Board
Board.
Game. At 9, it's our nightly war report from the late news team, followed at 9:25 by our unsettling play, When Katie Went Abroad, which tells the cautionary tale of one brave young lady's battles to survive the cruel administrations of our neighbours. At 11:25, it's
Incisors!
And tonight, Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey will be getting his teeth into Fiona from Hamble Bambleberry, who's invented a tasty twist on the humble biscuit.
Hamble
And that
Bambleberry.
takes us, after the weather and public information film, into our close down. But first tonight, It's
Wait,
time to
the
join
weather?
Megan and the team.
Okay,
for the
good.
National
I didn't
Nightly
hear
News.
them say the weather. I was too busy rolling my eyes at Hamble Bambleberry. Alright. Let's hear the, what we missed by doing the...
But
Yes.
first this evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishing week, and people hurting up and on tonight's
Bugger
National
it,
Nightly
man.
News.
Why is it so hard to turn the fucking wheel? Go! I think these bikes brakes are fucked.
Are you joking? They write the questions.
Speak
now,
up,
too.
my default ears can't hear you.
I said there's nothing wrong with the bike.
Well, could you
Oh,
get
boy.
someone to look at it, please, before I look like a complete prick on the national map?
I still trust him more than
You're live in
that
30 seconds. Put your earpiece
fucking...
sake.
I don't remember her name. Julia.
It's like bloody thing. It's like losing my virginity all over again.
What?
In part 2, I'm a little
That's it.
overexcited
How
to
long have we
announce
got?
I'll be
10
interviewing the
seconds.
one
What?
and only Lil C.
Stop peddling,
And later
Peter.
we've got a new
Oh,
feature that's sure to keep you coming back for more. But first tonight,
And
let's
looking
check in with Prime Minister
surprised
Peter
in
Clement,
3,
who's
Yep.
speaking to us from his home in
1.
Lanfordshire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Oh, have we started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments.
God,
Nothing drastic. I haven't joined the
so-
gym more or anything. As my old man used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle?
Quick fiddle?
Oh, shitter. It's shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us what brought about this new year?
Yeah, tell us
Well, you know,
about what's
Mrs.
happening with you.
C and I were watching, you know, the night the blockade began, when Jeremy Donaldson, well, you know, and it
When
were
he did
blistering
that?
hot, as I'm sure you all remember, and I were a bit wheezy from all the cigars and all that.
Oh my god,
And Mrs.
he's
C turns to me
addicted to
after,
every
you know, after
substance.
The signal dropped away, and she were in floods of tears. And she says, PC, she says, I couldn't go on without you, she said. So I made a decision. And since that day, I have stopped smoking cigars.
Double down
Except
on
for
the
Christmas.
alcohol?
My birthdays, weddings, state dinners. That's what I say. I got this useless running back.
Oh my God.
Got anywhere. And apparently I'm going on a walking holiday this Christmas, and that should finish me off for bloody good.
Did you
This
make the
fucking
decision to
dude.
holiday within the country this winter because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, Mrs. C has never liked travelling at the best of times. These are certainly not the best of times.
This
I
fucking
can
guy.
all agree. There's a lot of red tape involved in leaving the territories.
God,
at the
this
mo-
is
as I'm
truly a
sure
game
you're
where I'm
all
like, I
aware.
really want to like keep going down through
follow
different
this
pathways, you
accent,
know?
All in it together.
What?
All in it together.
If I'm like
Oh, yeah.
devoted to advance or to
Also,
disrupt from the very beginning,
it
you
doesn't
know?
seem very advanced.
Just so
to be
curious
going
about all the
abroad
ways that
when
this
the
could go.
rest of the country is grounded.
And yet, Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break. Is that really an example of team spirit?
What? Did you know about this, Gail?
No one tells me anything, Peter. You should know
Oh,
that. Why don't you
boy.
know?
Well, leaving that for a moment, it says on this card that a body
I
like
mean, I've been
yours
saying
must
for a
take some
bit.
planning to achieve. What's your morning routine?
I've been saying for a bit.
Well,
I trust Peter
a
more than I do
frigid
Julia.
morning routine.
Rigid. It's rigid for fuck's sake.
Oh, yeah. A rigid and demanding plan that my doctor and personal trainer
Who's your personal trainer?
some prick called Clark. Is that on your card?
And, Prime Minister, speaking of planning, with the blockade in its 20th week and the people of this country reeling from its effects, what plans do you have
He's
to
so
get us
just
out
like,
of this
don't ask
mess?
me about politics. What the fuck?
Well,
What do you think I
that's a
am?
very
A politician? Wait.
Surely one for which you, the democratically elected Prime Minister, must have an answer.
Don't you get smart with me, Pat. I was a fucking national treasure before you were a twinkle in the milkman's scrotum.
The bits of your life DLC is all about Peter's backstory. Yeah, I did notice that he was in like the thumbnails for it.
Plans, and then meetings to discuss the implementation of plans, and plans, and yet more planning for fucking plans, and yet more fucking plans.
Well, that's good.
He's
That's
having
good
a
to
bad
know,
time.
Prime Minister.
I used to really like you, Pat. You were a breath of fresh air. But I've been watching you, and you know what? You get more like him every day.
Hell yeah.
I will take that as a compliment. Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader Julia Salisbury is going to give a national address from team headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
Yes. Well, I imagine that
Sorry,
it will be
you imagine?
the usual. No, what I mean is.
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
Well, I'm sure I did.
Man, so he
Julia
he
and I
didn't
have
even
no
know about the
secrets from
bombing.
Each other. We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries either.
He
Your
didn't
mum used to
fucking
say,
know.
If you wanted to get a job
She
done
just did
quick,
that.
don't get bogged down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Oh my
Only
fucking
cards,
god.
what else? A little piece of my life you want to rustle through? Get out, refill my last.
This fucking...
Come on. Come on.
I feel like Julia's
What
gonna
music
send
do you
him to a
listen to when you work
transition
out?
center.
Well, Gail tells me that I work out to Little C, but I have absolutely no fucking idea who that is. Do you think the C stands for...
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
Yeah, actually, that does make more sense, actually.
That does make more sense, actually.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard, but we get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C and many a fine single malt. I want full.
Oh, he's having a fucking
night's
bad
sleep.
time.
Of course.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back,
And we're
it's
out.
time for the culture spot.
Well, that was a fucking ambush.
Haha,
Get
get
on that
wrecked, get
phone
wrecked.
now, right now, to that. Find out what that duplicitous bitch is up to. And get me a bottle of something
I didn't
stronger.
say I
This
like you.
fucking government
Just said
stuff
I
is complete
trust you more.
fucking bog water.
I think he knew about her statement.
I don't think anyone's supposed to know. When you mentioned it, Bozeman's face turned a colour that I think you called...
Oh boy.
Am I in trouble?
Bozeman? Nah, you're like the daughter we never had.
Aww.
The higher-ups might fire him, though.
Who's Lil C?
Or if there's any justice, me.
Who's Lil C?
Are you winding me up?
What? I'm civilized. I
I'm
read books.
civilized. Oh man, do we need to see Lil C again? Sheesh, that fucking whole... God. Actually, let's see the pre-roll. What was the pre-roll here?
So, Julia's team have asked me to ask you to keep it light.
What does that
Of
mean?
course it was Julia's
Where you
team.
turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war or politics in general.
I didn't
They
remember
do
the
know
very
this is the
beginning
news,
of
don't
it,
they?
so that's... Of course, of course. I do want to hear the bits that we didn't get to hear, like, actually on the broadcasts, you know? I was very curious about Camera 3.
I've never heard of her before.
Oh, she's big, really big.
Really? Is she any good?
Nah, of course not. She's dog shit. Kids go mad for her, absolutely mad.
Live in 10 seconds. Hang on, Colin, you've got kids.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or 7, I think.
Oh, these were the backup dancers, is what these people were.
3.
I was trying to figure out what their deal was.
Thanks for coming back. Later,
I was
we
like,
have
are
an
these just
exciting
weird
new feature
crew?
that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before
All My
taking the music
Daughter's
industry by storm
Children's
this
Men.
year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C!
We fucking joined the team
May I
shit.
just say, you look incredible.
God,
I'm doing this new
the
regime
most
and it really
industry
does well.
plant.
What's the regime?
And my manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you.
God.
Wow, is that healthy?
Well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep,
The
they
leaves are her
certainly
only
Now,
nourishment.
you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know.
Okay.
So your first album, F My
Okay.
Face
I know that she
Together,
was
it hit
interrupted
shelves
by
this summer and it
not
just
Advance,
exploded.
by
I mean, what was that like
Disrupt.
for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow.
So it's like, I know we can do the interview. I might skip the song.
Really, it was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage basket.
2?
Then only then was my dad actually
1?
talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yes, of
this
course, of course,
newfound
of course.
explosion to your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
Well...
Camera 3 is
wearing that
obsessed with
nice
these
underwear, you know,
guys.
for the paparazzi. But as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be
Like, I
happy
can't
with you
hear what
telling
these
us all
people
this?
are saying,
Telling
but
you what?
God, how I wish
It really
I
doesn't matter
could.
what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean...
Who's that back there?
We're going to
Okay.
see some of those
Oh, is
famous
that Jenny?
dance moves very shortly, because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yep, it's from my album Put It In My A Together, and it's out
Oh,
tomorrow.
boy.
So soon, after the last one.
Oh yeah, I've actually released 2 albums since lunchtime and a clothing line during this interview. So this is called
I got an
Private
achievement.
Health, and it's going to be in all the best high street and retailer shops, and it's out now. So girls,
For not
you know what
promoting
to
this
do.
was the
Scream and
achievement.
cry until somebody gets it for you.
But boy, oh boy.
There she goes.
I mean, it was a good outfit. I do like that outfit.
Projects.
I would
They're
wear
very
that.
busy, aren't they? It must be tough.
Yeah, it can get tough, and I hate it sometimes, and I hate myself. I just want to like cry into a bath of root veg. But then I think thousands of girls would do anything to be me, so I must be quite lucky.
Well, you know you don't have to do this, though, don't you?
Yeah, I do think that sometimes. Most nights between like my 4th vodka and the 8th time a
Jesus
stranger
fucking
slapping me on the
Christ.
arse. I think things could have been different, you know, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do
Clothing
music?
line called Cry
Well,
for
ever since I
Help.
was a little girl,
I
did.
mean,
sing
if
in
it's
front
a
of the
good
radio,
outfit.
And as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I pressed record on my cassette.
You know.
But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Oh, sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, "Make Quagler
It's
proud of
truly
you, not
just-
survive childbirth."
Well,
Knowing that she's like
anything
intentionally
to
putting it on. See, now I'm like,
if only your
ah,
opinion was
I
as
see a bit
valuable
of Taylor Swift.
And on that problematic note, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. But you know what? It's actually alright. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
So just truly the most government propaganda song you could ever imagine in the world.
It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her.
Truly. I'll hear the intro again. Oh my god, Alvin and the Chipmunks! Nightcore! Nightcore, baby! Okay. I got distracted by Nightcore nostalgia. Let's get past this. Truly, that's something that's happening.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will.
Perfectly quiet.
I'd like to thank Little C for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the
They don't
new
have audio.
segment of our show that we just know you're gonna love.
What's this
We'll be
look on
back
his face?
right after this.
And we're out.
Boy, oh boy.
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Myself, it's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective on me. You know what it's like.
Oh, right.
And Michael? Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jean Short? Is he?
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both have the same agency. You know, like,
the same agent.
both of us
Yeah.
are image together. Wow. And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. If they say for your pleasure, I'm going to stop needing it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, then we have the notice board. I think I'm gonna. I might. Would I skip the notice board? I want to hear the little bits before. I want to hear the little bits before.
Well, the fact is, Jen, there weren't
We'll see
enough
how much we
flowers
can
in
do
my
before the
dressing room.
actual
They were
ads.
exactly 12, as it said in your rider.
Do I look like the sort of person who counts things? No, no, no,
But
not
maths.
anymore. I'm better than that now. I'll tell you what, just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
Absolutely, right away. 10 seconds.
Boy, oh boy.
5, 4,
That fucking guy.
3.
He got paid thousands of dollars by advance to do this fucking shit. To make his awful propaganda.
Miss Craven?
Oh, morning, Ray.
Do we get to hear it just
Everything
without
all right,
any...
Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the
Without
vicar
any of
in
these?
closing time.
Yeah!
Oh, Ray,
I
it's those young bells.
Oh, I love
They
when
vandalized
there's just no
my
sound
shop
effects.
again.
No!
Yes!
Okay, wait, maybe I should pull up my own
They've written
soundboard.
all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of
My
the
own
community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
No, it's wrong.
I'm amusing myself too much, I think.
See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes, yes. Wow! Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Oh! I think that one's addressed to me. No, it's wrong.
What?
I'm using myself too much over here.
Oh, so you're right. Here it is.
Oh, it's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
What's up, losers?
I was waiting for that one. I'm gonna be surreal.
No, it's Brad. He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
I'm having too much fun with this.
Clear off!
I'm just
Brad.
doing the
We
gameplay
don't
again,
want
pretty
any
much.
of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes?
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What? Did you say tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important. Would you mind, Ray?
Not at all.
So you, a young person, have been spending your
The ads are
time
gonna be
helping
happening
others
soon.
and not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey,
When those happen, I
haven't
will
huffed glue
pause.
for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
No doy.
So it wasn't you who vandalised my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did
Oh
you
my
hear
fucking
that,
God.
Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray.
I'm just
Oh,
doing
what the
Morse
heck?
code now.
Give us a hug.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to, Oh boy, I didn't need to say that during this segment. The ads are going to be starting soon. This is your self-care checkpoint. Have you taken your meds recently? And you need to, you know? Don't take them if you don't need them. That's important. Have you saved your files recently? That's very important. Have you saved them? Save your files. You're playing a video game? Save it. You're working on some art? Save it. If it's digital. If it's a physical art medium and or just a medium of art that doesn't have any sort of saving ability, this is your double check that you haven't made a mistake recently checkpoint. Make sure you don't need to undo anything there. And also, this is a checkpoint. Stretch your fucking wrist. Stretch your spine. Make sure you're all good. You pointed at your beads. Does that count? Are all of your beads good? Are they correct? Have they done their job correctly? Has everything good? You know? Make sure it's all working. Fuck if you know. Fair enough. Make sure they're all to the standard that you want. For this exact moment. Not the standard for the finished thing. That's important. Standard for now is a different standard from finished. Doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be done. That's the mindset everybody needs to remember. Oh boy, but yes! I could also say going to the bathroom, but you've lost half your time by now. But hey. That's still part of it. That's still part of it. When we come back from the ads, we're gonna be looking at the, announcement that Julia sent, as well as we can. I mean, we pretty much heard the Disrupt stuff. We did miss out on the first one that Disrupt did a bit, because it hadn't done the thing where, like, once I tune into it, it, like, automatically adjusted the volume, so I was listening to that instead. Well, that your job was to create a goddamn art icon over the weekend, so you're taking that to heart? Not sure if I fully comprehend what you mean by that, because the word icon has a whole lot of different meanings. But, I'm like, that could mean... The phrase art icon can be, like, at least 5 different things. But yes. Good luck. Over the weekend is crazy. Oh, like a person. See, I was like icon can mean a lot of things. Okay, there we go. But yes. My fucking notifications. Dropout.tv. You don't need to keep telling me that the fucking Game Changer season trailer has dropped. I've already seen it, and that's the third time you've notified me of this because I follow you on various social medias. Oh boy, alright. The ads should be over. Let's see here. Wolf's End here.
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news.
If he was on the Grumps today, hell yeah.
I'm being told we are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be nuclear explosions in.
You haven't got any
4
notification of
major
that?
foreign cities.
Well, if you need to take a quick
Initial
moment
estimates
to
for
go
the
and
death
watch
toll
that, it's like a minute long, and
they put them
it
into
looks like a
millions.
very good season.
I'm being told we're experiencing.
Actually, wait,
some
I can
power
get a link.
shortages as a result. So apologies for the.
If anybody needs to take a moment,
And apparently we can go.
I encourage
live
that.
now
Go
to
have
team
fun.
headquarters
I
for an
would
emergency
appreciate if you
broadcast
kept
from
me
Prime
on
Minister's
in another
secret time
tab.
any moment.
And you could just mute
Yes.
me.
Yes, let's go to that now.
But, you know. Minute and a half
Good evening,
long.
citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes ago,
Let's hear what
operatives
she's
working
actually
for
saying
Advance
here.
detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously in 4 major cities across the continent. We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them if our conditions are not met in full and without delay.
That's so fair, Marins.
The people of our territory will no longer tolerate your illegal and genocidal blockade. You are to
Jesus
remove
fucking
it
Christ.
immediately. We will accept nothing less than your unconditional surrender. Your territories will be taken under our control. We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens
It's
become
so
part of the
fucked
new
up.
future. Your borders are now our.
That part I heard, that one sentence, and I was like,
people
Jesus
are
fucking
our
Christ, what the hell is she saying?
They will finally be fed and clothed and educated and healed. But for your privileged few, the moment that they feared is now upon them.
Truly, it's just like Advance is
Allow
so.
me to be crystal clear.
I like that they're anti-capitalist.
A single shot at our territory.
But like they
or harm
keep
a
doing
single
other
one of our
things.
citizens,
You know?
we will not hesitate to detonate further devices. You will not
But
find
Jesus.
them, though no doubt you are already searching for them. Our technology is decades ahead of yours.
You sure about that?
We will expect
Enemy
your
is
complete
simultaneously
acceptance of our
weak and
terms by
strong.
midnight tonight. Thank you.
Common fascist tactic.
I don't.
And
really
then
talk about
that's
my
when she
personal
talks
life
about
on
her
the
brother,
job.
and we all got to hear that. We all got to hear that. Disrupt. I'm pretty sure we missed this first one. At least
Today,
hearing
I spoke
it.
to the people of Manklypool. And when I was
Manklypool.
finished, I stuck around. And I did something I would never have done in my old life. I listened.
Whoa!
I listened to Jean, who told me that although she has financial security for her and her family for the first time in her life, she finds also, for the first time, that she can no longer sleep peacefully at night. I listened to Clive, who is preoccupied by the worry of being a burden on his children, and counting the days until they sit him down and tell him he is exactly that. I listened to Anna, who spends her lunchtimes in the school cafeteria eating alone, because she is the only
can't believe
girl
he's
in her
good at
class
this.
who isn't a go-getter. They have never met, these three, and they are of different ages and social backgrounds, but they share a common experience. They share a nagging feeling that there is something deeply wrong in our utopia, And I share that feeling.
Man.
And maybe you do
Can you
too.
just imagine if Alex
In the
Jones did
days and
this?
weeks ahead,
If he
I will be
just
speaking
turned
throughout
off
the
the
country.
character and actually was
But
cool.
you don't need to wait for me. Disruptor everywhere. Every bar, every street corner. Look for us and you will find us. You are not alone. And Advance are not the only team.
Hell yeah. I heard... I don't remember this thing about go-getters. What was this one?
My friend let her 13-year-old son join the Go-Getters.
Right, yes.
He's occupied now. Busy, even.
Yeah, but
His room's
Alex
never
Jones
been
I don't
tidy.
think could do that, no, but I'm just like, this is this universe's equivalent. So it's just hard to imagine
She's
this,
been
you
staring
know?
at her. And last week, she found him searching through her papers. When confronted, he always had a plausible answer, a good answer. But somehow it's too good. Like it's been prepared in advance.
Like it's been prepared.
Not so good either.
Oh shit, I was gonna say
We
that!
want to know what the news will no longer tell us. And when we find out, we will tell you. We will hack into your news broadcasts. We will defend your right to information. We will resist, and we will disrupt.
Fuck yeah. That was them being like, we stand with Jeremy. This was him panicking?
We are hearing stories of power fluctuations and what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent. Stand by.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Alan James.
We've lost contact with our benefactors in Urkistan and Konoslava. All our equipment seems to be resetting.
God.
Can we get this confirmed? Can we get this verified?
That...
I need this verified.
This is fucking crazy. Like, oh my god, he actually cares about facts.
I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you are receiving this, but if you are, then you have to know. You have to know what's being done right now to our neighbours. This is unprecedented. Our government has committed multiple acts of mass destruction in our name.
Yeah.
Nor do I care how you voted. You didn't vote for this. None of us did. This can't be. We are waiting further news and,
I'm just thinking about Jeremy in jail.
what if they respond?
What if they respond? I remember him talking about Jeremy, I don't need to hear that again. Let's continue on. Oh, notice board. Notice board again. Day 731, a proportionate response. The rest of your shift passes in a blur, with the same words going on, around and around in your head. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates put the death toll into the millions. Did this really just happen? You pull into the driveway with no memory of the journey home. The light in the front room is on. Clearly someone else is awake. The door creaks open into the living room, and you find Sam sitting on the sofa staring at the TV. The screen is off and they're clearly lost in thought. You take a seat beside them and put a reassuring hand on their shoulder. They don't look at you, but they do reach up to take your hand in theirs. Now you're closer, you can see Sam's face more clearly. You see a look you've never seen before. Chris and Susie, they're both... I know. What do we do? What the hell can we do? The bastards killed Chris and Susie, and millions of others, all because of their fucking war, which we never asked for. Where there should be tears, there is only fire. Pure, raw fury. They're manic now. I hate them, Alex. I know you've never been a fan of Advance, but after this, they're monsters. I need to know that you understand that. That we can't just be indifferent. We need to actually do something. Nothing can justify what they did, and anyone who tries is just as bad as they are. Relief spreads over Sam's face like a wave, and they collapse against you, clutching tightly. Clearly this is weighing heavily on them. You're not sure you've even processed it all fully yet, but at least you'll get through it together. Where was Chris? I was like, wait, I was like, I remember, I was expecting Susie to die. What happened to Chris? Okay, whatever. I don't gotta worry about that. I don't have the emotional attachment to that kid, to be completely honest. I'm more worried about Jellybean. The last week has passed in a blur. A rush of things to do, but all immediately forgotten. Your memory clouded by a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called they went abroad. Oh, Chris! I thought that was my son. I'm gonna be so honest. No, I don't care. My brother-in-law? Whatever. What the fuck is my son's name? Charlie. Is it Charlie? I was like, it was a C name. They both begin with CH. Whatever. The last week has passed in a blur. A rush of things to do, but all immediately forgotten, your memory clouded by a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night and the beginning of Advance's new future. You weren't the first ones at the church today. You were staggered by the number of people who came to mourn with you. Everyone here for the same reason. Carrying the same pain, same sense of loss. Written all over their faces, much as it would be on yours. You step away from everyone else, needing space to gather your thoughts. Your little girl, Susie. And Chris, too. Both just gone. Sam has said little since that evening, clearly still in shock. Not that you could blame them, since you haven't been much better. Tim appears, silent, and squeezes your hand tightly. An act of desperation, seeking comfort, and you squeeze back. Some small piece of you can't help but wonder, are you partly to blame? These scars will not fade quickly. There hadn't even been coffins to bury. Dang. Oh, wow. Oh, we are going. Oh, we are going. Day 713. An academic exodus. It's a seemingly ordinary meeting, but as you get into work, you find a small crowd gathered in the break room. When you go in to grab your first cup of tea of the day, you can't help but overhear some excited chatter. You didn't hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What's that bring the total up to now? Oh, I should think over 100 at this point. They won't all have been reported or noticed yet. Sorry, what's going on? An excited young woman turns to you and begins to explain. Another professor went missing from Queensview University. With all the other disappearances over the last year, scientists, doctors, researchers. She pauses before lowering her voice to a whisper. It's clearly a disrupt targeting the people speaking out against them. I even heard Advance are struggling to prevent further. A deep, familiar voice from behind you interrupts. What exactly is going on here? The silence overtakes the room as you all turn in unison towards the doorway. Bozeman clears his voice before continuing. I've told you before, I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come on now, people. Advance have been very clear that they've nothing to worry about. Which means they're not our problem, and unless they start classing cappuccinos as intellectual, I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Best get back to work. Bozeman holds up a hand to keep you as everyone else files out of the room. Look, I know you have a habit of doing what you want, but things are different now. Advance runs the show, and they've made things clear, so now I'm doing the same. Channel 1's official position is that the government has things well in hand. Nothing more, nothing less. I trust I won't be hearing talk about this again. He gives you a curt nod before leaving. It seems that, for better or for worse, public ownership is now in full swing. I didn't keep track of how many days it's been. When is Jeremy's trial? spark to light the flames. You're surprised to find Sam in bed next to you when you wake up. They must have got in very late last night from drinks with the folks from school. You decide to let them sleep in and enjoy a lazy Sunday morning. With the house quiet, you decide to bring up some breakfast into the living room to watch some TV while you eat. This is breaking news. Reports are coming in from across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as part of what authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by the group known as Disrupt. You drop your spoon back into the porridge and turn up the volume. In addition to food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on the Universal Menu Center's countrywide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prisons and re-education and betterment facilities were raided, and a small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. Is my boy free? Did they free my boy? Did they free my boy? Like, yeah, getting rid of food is bad. Don't do that. But also, did they free my boy? Did they free my boy? Unfortunately, it appears that the CCOs were ill-prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt seemed much more effective and well-organized in comparison. While most of the targeted locations were thankfully empty of people given the lateness of the hour, the betterment centers were fully staffed when they came under attack. 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staff lost their lives as a result of the brutal actions of Disrupt last night, with countless more injured, many seriously, and rushed to a hospital. A few Disrupt members were captured during the conflicts, but the vast majority seem to have evaded capture so far. More on this story as it develops. You go to turn off the TV, but something catches your eye before you do. Footage at one of the crime scenes that's been looping around. The smoking shell of a CCO building. A very distinctive lighter, clearly from Urkistan. It's too small to make out clearly, but there's definitely an engraving on it. What have you and Chippy gotten yourselves caught up in? I'm proud of my boy! I'm proud of my boy! Ooh, that was a rare achievement. A little golden glow around it. 9/12. Oh, hell yeah! Get me in the fucking seat! Let me game! Let me game! Put me in, coach. Day 9/12, the uprising. Please, Jeremy. Please, Jelly Bean. A year and a half since Liberation Night.
Alex? Are you receiving? Calling. Come in, Alex. This is Alan James.
I thought it was.
Tonight, Alex, and we need your help. Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest.
Yes, sir.
I'll be talking to you regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking you when I can. Please help get our message out. We're on the verge, Alex. You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favor.
Fuck yeah.
If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact.
I figured.
It's on your right.
Flash sale. Universal Menu Centers.
How's he doing?
We'll go with the flash sale. Oh, I didn't look at the ads last time. That was my bad.
Yeah. Armed robbery, resisting arrest, double homicide of the same bloke. She's right laugh.
Double homicide of the same bloke? What's up?
He's got to spark, and your brother was fine. Going in 10 seconds, everybody! Wonder what they're doing to him.
Annoying him, probably.
Not probably, definitely. Going in 5, 4,
Oh boy.
3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News, broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan Wolf. Our top stories tonight. Future legend. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted multiple attacks across the territories. During the coordinated action, subsequently dubbed the Night of Fire, Emergency services were kept busy at the agricultural centres, while a series of
You know I'm portraying my beautiful boy
including former newsman Jeremy
in the
Donaldson.
best light possible.
Nothing has been heard from the missing journalist since the violent disrupt attack on his convoy 6 weeks ago. Donaldson was on his way back to Betterment after his notorious court appearance.
I'm doing my little dance. This is good music in the background.
He's safe. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during
What next is the question? Which sorry, I was in a production of Oliver years ago.
Spokesman for the menu centres, said today that
And hearing a bunch of children put on a Cockney accent is so fucking funny.
Depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer. If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11,
Okay, wait, are they all
17 and
musicals?
22
What was the
today
first
as
one?
Striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets, and mandatory groveling zones.
So it's like, guys, this is not the part that we care about. Guys, that's the part that we truly, we can keep that part.
Protest of elites inconvenienced several 100,000 of their employees. Some fun now. Signs of ever more resistance to Advance's radical policies today, as popular resistance movement Disrupt expanded their reach further across the territories. The organisation's emblem appeared in every major city across the territories last night in a well-coordinated publicity stunt, which has seen them dominate the headlines. Asked about the impressive display earlier today, Disrupt spokesperson Alan James said the was reaching what he described as a critical mass. A poor choice of words given recent history. And an ending of sorts tonight for 3 stories we've been following. Going Sophia Remington was
they're the same.
today after evidence emerged of horrifying troglodyte creatures living in her low-cost subterranean housing development.
So normal.
While leaving Remington's Fist headquarters for what we can safely assume is the final time, said, the mole people are no threat to the company, and there's not a lawyer among them who can say otherwise, or enough light to draw up the paperwork. A bittersweet ending for Miss Remington after an account of 2.5 years since Which caves up? A worrying image
same.
depicting the captain charged with the rescue of the stranded scientists in Dante's Taint. After many months of radio silence from the substandard skipper, it was feared all hope was lost. And it seems like hope wasn't the only thing.
Oh boy.
Ryder III has reportedly arrived at the wrong cave altogether.
God, he's so smart. These fucking idiots.
Questions have to be asked. Questions like, who gave him his license? And where did he get that mustache?
Where did he get that mustache?
A happily ever after for Johnny Hamsley
Yay!
and teammate Eric Justin, who finally tied the knot this week.
I'm so happy for
Headed off for
him.
their honeymoon in Territory 15. Johnny acknowledged that there would be many in the football
The fucking territories. I heard those earlier, but they didn't come up at a time where I could talk.
Get over it. All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangly Parks for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Hey, fucking interference. Oh shit.
The day we take back control. Soon it will be time for you to help us again. Come out of your houses, block the traffic, bring the capital to a standstill. I've met so many of you in my
January 6th? What's happening?
You always ask the same question. How can I help? Well, this is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
Yes, sir. He's a friend of Jeremy, so he's gotta be. Look, God, I love when this guy's having a bad time. If I can't have Jellybean having a bad time, I'll have him having a bad time. Oh, did he die?
From Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick?
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now...
Yeah.
Of course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days. She's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what? You join me here live from the what? Oh.
Based.
Seems like we've lost some signal there for a moment. Well, we will be going live.
I hope he's not in danger.
Just as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs, and Alana Marsh.
I hope he's not in danger because I did that.
Oh, okay, all right. It seems like.
Oh, he's gotten
We
replaced.
can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed.
Oh no, HRT is just really fast.
Here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't
Yes,
fully
sir.
cut together yet.
Oh my fucking god.
For goodness sake, make sure you make it look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds.
Yes, sir.
Bad, Alex. Really bad.
What if I make him look
The
neutral?
ceremony is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends.
I really thought she was about to say fellow teens.
500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first
Oh,
became
this
a
young him.
carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are. Not to accept inequity.
I respect him. I always respected him more whenever he was doing his weird drunk rambling things. It made him feel more real, you know?
Integrity.
More down to earth and stuff.
And hard bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, Late Night Chat Show Peter, which at its peak drew millions of views.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners.
What does that even mean?
But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents.
Yeah.
Peter had the heart to give it all he had.
I love how often you can hear him just, like, you can see him doing, like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Potty mouth. It's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million words during his career, though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
See, I respect that.
As he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom.
Just go ahead and say that you fucking transitioned him, didn't you?
Apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
Okay, that's fine.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago. Moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself. And I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was. Kind, compassionate, sensitive, a brilliant thinker, a natural leader, but mostly a good man. This glorious nation of ours, so
It's 1985 this year.
this shining beacon of
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah.
Another opportunity to steer public perception soon. It's really starting.
I got you, Alan.
his accomplishments, the future he forged, the boundaries he pushed.
Sorry, I staying on these fucking frames for too long, but camera 3's at such a bad angle, I figured people wouldn't want that.
It is my great honor to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden.
Is the garden really just that? Oh no, that's the breaking ground thing.
9, 8,
7.
Now, Alex, control the message.
I'm not leaving, I can't!
Oi!
You two, come with me! Don't panic!
Oh shit.
Well, stop resisting then. Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
Not resisting! Ah!
What are you doing?
Not resisting! You saw! Not resisting! Take brutality!
Turn the camera off.
Do you understand?
You have the right to be here.
Understand?
I said turn the fucking camera off. Oh, who the fuck are you?
Oh, I can't hear you. I can't hear anything.
Yes, medics are coming. You sit down.
No, I can't hear you. I'm from the National Nightly News.
Well, then you can consider this payback.
Oh shit.
Salisbury's still here. Salisbury's still here. Julius Salisbury! You were guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people.
Oh.
Justice demands a response.
Haven't you done enough? Look around you.
Fucking
This is
time.
what your precious freedom looks like, is it? On the fire!
Oh my fucking god.
Rise up! Take to the streets. The time has come. Stop fires. Break windows. Draw them out. They can't stop us all. Resist. Distract.
Lower your weapons!
Mom?
I said, lower your weapons!
She doesn't seem as bad, but I am gonna keep portraying them bad at this point.
I said, please turn that off. Please turn that off.
Oh boy.
Shocking things.
Is this not enough? You've just seen them execute unarmed civilians. People like you and me. So why are you watching this? Why are you not in
I'm
the streets with us
gonna.
tonight?
I think I'm just like, well, I've had to choose at this point.
March on team headquarters, storm the building, demand elections, demand answers. Be what you were born to be, the once and future free.
It's way better than nuclear war.
Don't go away. We'll be back after this. We'll be back.
Thank you, Alex. From all of us, you're doing great.
Was a good distance from the unit base.
Yep. And I played the thing when you wanted me to.
Katie Brightman. It's different tonight.
I'm an economist
This is
and
the
a
big one.
Great. So there's a revolution happening outside and we're off to dandy fucking parts.
And how progressive journalism, apparently.
That's journalism. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy.
For your forgiveness. My parents are not rich.
I'll watch you when I watch you. Join us at your local menu center for 100% free, healthy, nutritious meals that the whole family will love.
I always envied my friends who had so much more. Over the years, my jealousy grew.
I'll watch your segment later.
Power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly.
I was glad to see the rich punished.
I can't contact him.
I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their
They did have pretty. Oh, A plus.
Under advance, the country is
I didn't even realize that until just now. A plus, baby.
poor in aspiration.
We have Crazy Neil in here at number 3. Because I'm sure I can do better.
Alex?
Yes, sir?
During this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know.
Yes, sir.
Keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds. Our operatives will do the rest.
Got it. Look out for a fist.
Megan, this is your new makeup artist, Craig.
No.
What?
No.
Now lies.
10 seconds, everybody. Sorry, Craig. It's a no. Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolf. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the
It's like,
final
what's happening on
episode of what
4?
has quickly become a hugely successful feature, the notice board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radin. Tell me, why do you think the public love the notice board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us.
I'm looking for a
and they say,
fist.
those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA secretary,
Your PA secretary.
to see normal, authentic people like them on TV.
People like you.
Yeah, precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, the notice
Like,
board
that
is
wasn't a
something-
fist, was it? Her hand was technically curled up.
What do you think has made this show so successful?
It's a combination of so many things. My hard work, my talent, my look.
Wow, you really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey. You're welcome.
We've just heard. Our man's on camera 4.
I have a real sense of responsibility.
There it is.
A sense I've been entrusted with.
Back to the interview, Alex.
Precious, and that I should use that platform for good.
I think that's really important, that we should use this platform to do good in the world. I agree.
That's exactly it.
I kept it on for more than 5 seconds, I think.
Decided to help as many.
Excellent work, Alex. That's the location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
Is that better access to education?
How do I do that?
Reducing child poverty.
No, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
Oh, okay. How many children have you adopted?
Oh, we're well into the double figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s.
Goodness, that is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort of hero.
Hey, I live a
I don't know how I give them the go.
I mean, any child I can take on is a child rescued from suffering.
Oh, children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Northerners, I presume so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shocking to think, actually, that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
I'd never thought of it that way before.
And I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
Wow.
About your life that's
She truly says things.
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water, so actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough from me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of the Notice Board.
I don't know how I give the go. If there was something I was supposed to do there.
What a day! First the team on it.
Is this the
and now to
vicar?
Post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do. St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course. Keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know! It's a disgrace. Somebody...
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row, Alex. That will start the pincer movement. We might just pull this off. Push forward! 3 boos, Alex.
Careful, Vicar.
3 boos in a row.
Ha! They don't call me the Right Reverend. Ripped for no reason.
Yes!
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste
Like,
of
was that
time.
1 or was that all 3?
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to use it.
2 for 2. Fantastic.
Okay, good.
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable
You did it, Alex. We're good to go.
to lift this.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town? Hi-ya!
Well done, Captain Evans. You're
I didn't even get
stronger
that.
than us.
I didn't get that on camera.
The weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
Wow. Wanted?
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again
The
last
ferret.
When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
My God! Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura,
Oh,
tell me,
good.
why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his
God, I love the way.
but really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves
I love the
behind
acting.
the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fate. Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans.
Wow.
The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
Woo! Stage transition.
It's the morning of the village fete. It's thanks to theatrical convention.
Thanks to theatrical convention.
Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look,
Why does he keep doing that pinky thing?
setting up for a show that will be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then, I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
No!
Verita struck again!
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
Wow.
We'll just have to cancel the fate.
No.
Right there. Ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not
Again?
The Vicar.
I don't know what.
Ah, it's because he's evil is what that means. I was wondering if he was trying to Tommy the Fingernail Harris.
I shouldn't have to work
I was like, that's not.
But how did you know?
It's like, that's not disrupt symbol. It's a full fist, not just one. And I was like, is this a gay thing?
Almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Well, I also found this.
Proves nothing. No.
Get him out.
No.
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well.
That was it, the final ever
Wow.
episode of the notice board, and what a way to end it. Thank you as always to Jeff, Philippa and Tommy. After the break, we'll be both dancing and learning, so don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow! What a brilliant run, eh?
I'm gonna be so honest.
This was the break we were hoping you'd play our tape.
I gotten so distracted. Yeah, look, I think we had more viewers then. I got confused and I thought we had already had the first one. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Alan.
One last push, Alex. We're closing in. One of the guests in the last section is working with us. You'll be asked to censor on our behalf. If you do it right, the final orders will be given.
Ooh.
Get at least 2 of them right, and we're gonna win this thing. It's happening, Alex. Tonight we take it back.
Yes, indeed. This place is closing down and everything's gotta go.
Look, I'm technically right because we had more viewers.
Sorry, Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
Are we safe?
Hi, I'm Maddie. Jenny just said to ask if you need a touch up.
Did she? That's my shade, is it?
Yeah.
This is my shade?
That sounds like demolition.
Oh my fucking god, girl.
Run back to Jenny now.
She's fucking crazy.
Nothing you can tell me. At all, like at all.
They said no one's died, that's all I can say.
10 seconds.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears.
Ugh.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking
Okay, I've got my eye on the censor.
But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment.
Musical? Am I getting a little music moment again?
Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning.
Shit.
And we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We do charitable deeds. But the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John. We're having a baby.
How can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of safety. In our tiny flat, we built a peaceful height.
That should not have gotten me up there.
We're having a baby. Now you can't have any wine at your club.
And there won't be any time for foot rubs.
Now your hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree.
And forget about that holiday in territory 3. No more waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again. No more snap decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums? The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Jeez.
Now when I take a sick day at home, the parasite won't leave you alone. How he's thrown!
We're our top priority.
I look after you, and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife, we got a childless life. No one wails and no one walls. No one draws things on the walls.
A happy husband,
A wonderful wife, we got a childless life. We're having a baby. We're having a baby. Changing nappies daily. We're having a baby. No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days.
God, I'm trying so hard.
Having a baby and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys.
I do unironically love this song.
Every parent prays to have having a baby. We're having a baby. No more stars and no more. We're having a baby. 18 years on bills and lease. Time for a whole new phase. We're having a baby. One more thing before the
God,
show.
there's so many tempo changes.
Have you considered that you might be having twins?
Fucking bop. Unironically love that fucking song.
The Novaries there, treating us to their opening number from Elegy for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket in the Capital Theatre District, and will be touring the territories later this year. Right then, come on you lot, come on down.
Genuinely, if that were I mean, maybe it's just because I'm musical pilled.
Hi, Megan.
Maybe it's just because I like musicals.
Oh, really? Are you fans of the show? Yeah, it used to be. Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
Good for her.
but also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me, I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Borum Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Sapley. I used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
Chill with a J.
I'm the youngest.
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right? With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Did you type them out 1,000 times?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
And I believe as well as being friends, you're also couples in real life as well as in the show.
Well, not exactly.
I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that
Good
was
for them.
confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack. Jen, Janet. Jill, Jen. Janet, Jill.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was Alex. Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh god, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to
I am obsessed with these people, to be completely honest.
When I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a
Oh god, the
roller
ads.
coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
We're gonna pause. I have to pause. Oh my goodness, the ads are about to happen. I have to pause. We can get the message out about Disrupt later. The guy that writes all the songs is also the voice of Dave. Fuck yeah. I love Dave. Aww. But boy oh boy. The songs in this have all been really good. They've all been so exactly what they need to be. I'm gonna be so honest, when I was looking at the, I was looking again at the DLC for this game, because I was like, whoops, I didn't get it while it was on, I missed the spring sale for the DLC. It's like, well, how much does it actually cost? I was looking at that, I was like, oh, the soundtrack is a little bit more expensive than soundtracks tend to be. Just like $1 or $2 more. It's like, oh right, yeah, I forgot that there's fucking so many musical numbers in this game. That makes complete sense now. Gee, it's so fucking good. It's so great. God, I love how musical this game is. It's so silly and so fun. But yes. The OST is like 6 hours, yeah! Yeah! That, it makes, how much was it again? Yeah, it makes sense for it to be $7.99. That's fucking crazy! Oh my god. I am obsessed with this. There's so much I want to explore in it. But yes, ads, yes, take care of yourself. Hourly check-in. Have you taken your meds? Have you saved your files recently? Have you fucking stretched recently? Do you need to go to the bathroom? You have 3 minutes to go do that. You know, I'm not going to be doing anything. You can go do that. You can go grab a snack. You can go get something to drink. You can, this is a check-in, like, hey, you need to, like, just, like, go to bed or something? Have you been, like, hyper-fixated on, like, just doing something and, like, with this in the background, you're like, oh shit, I just realized it's really late and I need to go to bed. That's your, check what time it is. Is that the time that you expected it to be? There you go. If you're in the same time zone as me, it's 8:05 right now. Is that normal for you? Keep that in mind. If you're in my time zone specifically, if you're on the eastern half? Not half. There's not 2 time zones in the United States. I was gonna say the eastern half of the United States, that's not true. The fucking... I'm pretty sure on the, just the, what are they called? The ones when we're talking, the 48? Continental? Contiguous? Whatever the word is for those guys. I'm pretty sure even just those alone, I think, isn't it 4 time zones? Or whatever that word is. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, Alaska and Hawaii each are further different. I've been to both, and truly, going there, I was like, well, my sleep schedule, I remember, I know Alaska, not the first place you think of for vacation. Believe me, same. It was one of those, I'm a child and I have to go where I'm brought type of places. And oh boy, you know when you're fun fact, I don't know if you guys know this, teens, you probably experienced this and you might not have just pieced it together. Teens, just as a whole, the sleep schedule changes so that it's later that you go to bed and earlier, or like later that you go to bed and thus also later that you wake up. Just as a whole. Like, as I've aged out of being a teenager, you know, I'm normal. I have a normaler sleep schedule now. But it's just like, going to Alaska is basically what I'm saying here is, I was like, holy shit, this is like a 6-hour difference or something like that. I'm perfect. This is perfect. Normal? I'm talking about in terms of a sleep schedule. I wake up at 7 a.m. That's normal. It's even early. I wake up at 7 a.m. and then I'm like, I'm staying in bed for an additional hour. I'm not waking up yet. I refuse. I simply refuse. That's normal! I'm not saying I'm normal overall, I'm talking about in terms of a sleep schedule. How fucking dare you? I'm average in that regard. Alright, back into gameplay because the ads are over.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful. No singing. So peaceful. No singing.
This piece isn't.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
Gotcha, sir.
Children. And why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem.
Having children.
You understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
I missed like the beginning bit of it, but hopefully that's fine.
There are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one. Because
you're the youngest, we know! It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Janet. Got you back.
So, could you just tell us what is the play about?
I believe I was told there were 3 opportunities for it. So I'm waiting for the third.
Jennifer, myself, and John have...
Oh, she's being informed of something, I think.
Charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though. I probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete. That
This is actually based.
are a blessing.
I'm sure it'll get unbased in a sentence.
Not. Besides, there's already
There we go.
bastards running around all over the place. So.
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14,
Stigma
before
balls.
I had come out,
Uni Eagle
I had
Advance
an
on Target
experience with a
22.
girl
Hell yeah.
called Julia Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much for coming tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come.
Sheesh. Cam won.
I'm pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick,
Are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself have been found myself caught up in. I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here.
You're still here. I
couldn't leave.
truly, I get
There
it.
were people that needed help.
It's so mood.
Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human.
Like how we're getting reaction shots of
Here. Or Palisades.
the actors as
Or
well.
lemonade. Right. So, is the situation now? Are we safe?
Yes, the security services performed their duties without hesitation, and I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the
Oh shit.
Did you say no death?
That's right. No civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement who were
Shut the
always
fuck up.
so cohesive. If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
There's gunfire outside the...
Speak there, on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight. Do not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment. But, as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength.
Strong words of strength.
Back to the studio. Megan, now in studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line of tonight's horrifying bombing. Maybe you need to get
Having a
back
bad
out.
time.
Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's National Night News, but before we go, tonight's National Night News.
Victory is in sight, my friends. You have mobilized. You have come together. From our agents at the television networks risking arrest and getting those words to you, to the many hundreds and thousands gathering to invade team headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide, and it is time for change. Tonight we topple their regime.
I'm glad he's actually like out on the field and not just saying shit and then not doing anything.
From the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military has been actioned, and well,
I bet.
it's pretty scary out there tonight. So stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this program that the turbulence will soon be over, and we can once again
Boy, oh boy.
in the new future with equality, fairness, and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf.
Ah.
Let's make tomorrow better.
It's all going fine and great and well. Oh, the ad break, sorry. The ad breaks. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, hey, okay. We broadcast with that. Oh boy, is that where he was? God, yeah, that's a lot. Oh, okay, those are people. I thought they were picking up the building. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. C. Ah, fine. E in the middle there. What'd I do? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I did fuck up the commercial breaks. Disrupt effectively silenced, and disrupt ruined the broadcast. That's what we call neutrality. Hell yeah, Crazy Neil. How'd they feel about me? They don't like me? Why know what that's about. What do you mean they don't like me? What do you mean they don't like me? Okay, let's quickly go back to the menu. Because we didn't get the ads. We didn't get the adverts from a couple the last time we did this. Okay. And I need to see them. I personally need to see them. They're my favorite part of this game. Absolutely beautiful. I'm sure they're gonna look very normal when we go up. Yep. Ooh! Oh, those are fake pearls if they clatter like that. Or if they're real, they're very improperly taken care of. Gorp. The gorp. The gorp. The gorp. The gorp. The gorp. The gorp! Aw. Where'd the gorp? Can we get a translation on Babwan? Anybody know what that means in the chat? Repeated branding.
Dangerous new fragrance formulated with all natural hydrogen sulfide. Eau de Beauvoir. Because who cares?
Because who the fuck cares? Who fucking cares? What's the advanced thing here? What are you doing?
The enemy is all around us. A frightened world that looks at what we have achieved and dares not let it succeed. They have tried to starve us, but as a team, we have grown food enough for all.
Baboon!
They have tried to hurt us, to cut off our medicines, but as a team...
Stop it with the team thing!
And they have tried to
I
scare us.
hate calling it a team. It's so cult-like.
Lit a fire so bright that they will never quench it.
Just say as a country or as a nation.
Against leaders who do
It's still cult-like, but at least it's normal.
That we have come to expect as standard. And if these leaders can sit idly by while their own people starve, well, whatever would they do to us should we lose? That is why it is vital that we pull together, that we encourage and educate our family, friends and neighbours so that they too embrace this new future. Because a team can only succeed when it pulls in the same direction.
Yeah.
And while we certainly wouldn't call dissenting voices treasonous,
no, we would not. Definitely.
even a little team spirit.
It's not illegal, but we can still report you and maybe not give you resources or something like that. Join the winning team. Are you fucking okay? I believe this was another, Thank you.
Hi, I'm Sophia Remington, and it takes more than an all-night yacht party to stop me from doing my job. Times are tough for you guys, huh? Sanctions suck.
Times are tough for you guys.
Lost touch with the simple joy of consuming new and wonderfully unnecessary.
God, I love this look.
Well, look no further, you poor huddled masses. You need the Sophia Remington swag box from me.
I love this.
Cool, blimey, Jazza.
Cool, blimey, Jazza.
Looking a bit Somerset Bentley. Empty today.
I know, Bazza. I never thought I'd 5 a day say this, but I don't dog on a bike like shopping anymore. All the fun's gone.
I remember when there was all sorts of
Is that their
I'd take it home for
their
the
slang
wasted
here?
life. Wife. The boil.
I just wish I could put some unlicensed gun fun back into being Grandpa's bloomers, consumers. Don't worry, you poor dirty cockneys. Here's a little something to lift your fairly literate spirit.
I mean, yeah, Cockney, right? Wait, why are they looking at her? They should just be ignoring
You never know
her.
what's in it until you break the seal and open it. Here. Who knows what you'll get? A piece of exotic fish, a rare weapon modifier, or even a handy set of 6 flowers.
It was
If you're not
nothing.
happy and you haven't broken the seal, you can even get a full no-quibble refund for just
Oh my god, I just
$16.99.
noticed the white powder around her
It's
nose.
free, and it can't be gambling, otherwise
I was
we
too
couldn't
busy.
advertise it on television.
Yep.
I'm
I was too
Sophia
busy
Renee,
staring at her awesome
and
eye
I want you to
makeup.
have as much fun as I have, but you can't afford to. So here's the swag box instead.
I love her as she's like descending. Okay, I was so curious about the cruise. I need to know about the cruise.
When my husband became CEO of Pleasurecore, I wondered what the advantages would be for me. Well, now I'm aboard the SS Fun Ship for a holiday so good I'm being paid to sing about it.
Hell yeah!
See me now out on a pleasure cruise, seeing several sights and drinking copious booze. I'd like my friends from work to take a good look.
We're looking.
Achieve this hangover 'cause you can book a
Hell yeah! Hey!
just like the brochure says.
Say.
You can't cheat on your wife.
Woo! Really? Are people not on it? People die on cruises a lot. Bam! Wham! This is so good.
Due to the ongoing military blockade, some destinations may differ from those pictured in this advertisement, but the cruise now mainly takes
Of course,
place
of
around
course.
Dudley.
Okay. Crazy pre-Christmas. Please, 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 please. God, I love the way that he keeps looking more and more like a mad scientist vampire. Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Whoa. Yes, sir! Where's my son's lighter? Really? Really? Whoa, no. That has to be a lie. Oh my god. Fuck yes! No, oh my god. Oh my god, that was my cousin. So is that one. Hell yeah. Really? Ooh. Yowie. Yowie. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-huh. Yeah. Do they have nail appeal? Ah! Where has the nail appeal gone? Where has the nail appeal gone? Chat. The nail appeal. He's not mentioned it in so long. Is it even Crazy Neil's Crazy Deals? Without the Neil appeal? I don't even know anymore. It's sadder than my daughter dying. Alright. The Uprising.
Is Channel 1, broadcasting across the territories.
Intro bit.
Before we go over to join Megan Wolf and the team for the National Nightly News, there's just time to take a look at what's coming up later on tonight. At 6:30 p.m, it's Territory Trivia, where tonight a group of Menu Centre fulfillment executives from Territory 4 take on our reigning champions, the CCOs of Territory 11.
God, it's
After
so
that,
fucking
it's a special
Hunger
programme
Games.
looking back at the life and career of Peter Clement. That's Just a Job at 7 o'clock. At 9 p.m, it's a chance to see the very first episode of Just the Job, followed at 10 p.m. by a chance to see the very last episode of Just the Job.
Okay,
At
okay.
10:45, Dr. Adrian
Incisors?
Atkinson-Blimey will be attempting to learn the xylophone in Incisors. And that's immediately followed by the latest episode of our travelogue across the territories at 11:30, where tonight, Jenny Domina will be looking at the old labour camps of the former Urkistan and how they've been converted into luxury holiday camps for the territory's family breaks.
Oh boy.
The Territory Weather Report takes us into the daily advance briefing before we spend the night showing you a series of random pages from Terratext,
You're
accompanied
telling
by
me that the weather
offensively
report
inoffensive
isn't
music.
the last?
But first, it's over to the
What?
newsroom for tonight's National Nightly News.
Good evening.
Okay, I'm gonna skip so far ahead. I'm gonna be the hi Jimmy. Jimmy. Let's see how if I can get real fast to hi Alan James. Some of this later stuff here. The advance stuff at the end. I know I got the transcript of what they're saying. I want to hear what it sounds like. I'm curious. Got this. Hello, Alan James. Okay, this might be too long. I was like, I know it's at the end. I can't go, so... I can only go so fast. Oh, hello, Haldo. I see that you missed some stuff. Okay. It's like, but I'm like, if I tap out now, the subliminal messaging is only... It's not super far. You're in the sauce. That's so unlike you, Haldo. Ah, the beautiful song. Their beautiful song. The fucking kick line and everything. Maybe I am just musical theater biased. Talking about the Jays.
No singing.
Yeah. Okay, here we are.
In a way. Unit and to advance. Target them. 22.
Terrible problem. Having children.
Well, you understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
Wow, this is amazing. Unit, but it's advanced guitar by 20.
I didn't get it perfectly.
Usually I'm the chatty one. Because
I didn't get it perfectly, but they understood.
Badge of honor, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer. Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Janet. Got you back.
So could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
go ahead.
It's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John.
And we
their
have...
child, and then the
they
story
did
charts
this
the
3
downfall of their
times.
hopes and dreams.
See, did I get it?
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
Unit, eager, advanced.
a target of 22.
Yeah, that one was more legible. That we had the most legible one there. All right. Uprising. Reroll.
So,
Jesus, so what?
how's he doing?
How should I know?
What, you haven't heard from him?
He's a wanted criminal, Colin.
So's my nan, but she never misses her birthday.
You're gonna run, Colin.
Yeah.
Colin! I'm obsessed with Colin now. I didn't hear what the context was for the double homicide of the same bloke, but that's beautiful.
No, he's got this far, and your brother was fine. We're going in 10 seconds, everybody. I wonder what they're doing to him.
Annoying him, probably.
Not probably, definitely.
I was hoping that they were talking about Jelly Bean.
4, 3.
I'm so glad that they are. He escaped! Okay. I mean, I think we got to hear Peter's memorial fairly well. But we didn't get to hear what the very beginning there, like some bits.
All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangly Parts for the notice board, as well as getting
Jelly Bean escaped prison, that is true!
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
And titles, 30 please.
You know, I was so pissed off with Colin yesterday, and I couldn't remember why. And I racked my brain.
What was it?
It was a dream.
That'll be all, thanks.
He had the body of a goat and the face of
Mario? Was it your name? Mario? Mario?
Jenny,
Mario?
out of here by the end of the
Mario?
I want a new one, by
Mario. I'm like, which syllable do I stress? We'll try.
Right away, Megan.
Look, Fox, I'm not being funny, right, am I? But you wouldn't see Megan Wolf down here, would you? No, not anymore. Tell you, look at them over there. I had to battle through 10 of those bastards on the way in. They wouldn't let me come in. One of them grabbed my arm, wouldn't let go. I'll tell you, it's lucky I've been managing my own form of self-defence. Worked myself out because bang, straight on the floor, down on the ground. Good night, Mr. Tom. He's not getting up.
Good night, Mr. Tom.
I'll tell you what, I'm getting sick and tired of
If
it.
he was a
If I
guy
had to
who
stand around
killed
here for too
CEO
much
in this
longer,
game named
listening to
Mario.
that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick?
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back.
Based,
but now,
based,
now
based,
there's no
based.
stopping her.
Hello, Patrick, we're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public
I'm having
ownership,
a
you
little
can't say
problem with
anything these
Patrick's
days.
earpiece there.
Ah, she's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan, you joined me live from the what?
To that groundbreaking ceremony, just as soon as we can get Patrick back.
I didn't get to hear the music last time.
I've had a sneak peek at the designs and a lot of
Beautiful, beautiful music.
Oh, okay, all right. It seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Okay, we're at the outside
Thank
broadcast.
you,
We've got a couple
Megan.
of minutes, but please keep it tight.
What? Can you hear anything that she says? No, that's it.
Apologies for the technical difficulties.
Got blonde Patrick Bannon. Get through all this here. Get to the terrorism. Here we are. Let's get to the beginning of the terrorism.
Memorial Garden.
Yeah, I think that's when she just comes up here.
Should we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9, 8, 7.
They couldn't even time it with the
Secure Songbird.
secure songbird.
I'm not leaving, I can't! You two, come with me! Don't panic! Help us here! We can help you! We need a medic here!
See, it's like she may be a good person, but her system is bad. And she's once again, she bombed multiple major urban areas.
Shut the camera off! Do you understand?
With the right
Do you understand?
Yes, I said turn the fucking camera off!
Keep your eyes
It feels different when you're pushing a button versus when there's a person dying in front of you, doesn't it, Julia?
Stay with me, help me,
I can't hear anything.
Medics are coming, sit down.
I can't hear you. I'm from National Nightly News.
Stay with me.
I need help. Consider this payback.
Stay with me.
Salisbury's still here.
Beginning of crash authorization.
Oh boy. Just making a salad.
More than 10 million people.
Target armed.
A response.
Haven't you done enough? Look around you. This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it? Under fire!
See, she's sad that this person died. It's like, like what? What? Were the millions dead from the bombing? What? What about that? What was that?
Will you turn that off, please, sir?
Shut that off.
Please, turn that off.
So now we got to hear both
Shocking
audios.
scenes from the capital there exclusively on the National Nightly News, and our apologies to any of our viewers who might have found this evening's events upsetting. But at the National Nightly News, we believe in bringing you the raw, unedited truth as it happens, and we make no apology for that. We'll update you on the latest from this disrupt attack later in the programme, but when we come back, it's time for...
Didn't get to
Happy
hear this
Pursuit.
because we heard from Disrupt.
You know what that means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this. Does anyone know if everyone's safe? Are the crew okay?
All fine. The bomb was a good distance from the unit base.
Oh my god. This is becoming a weekly event.
No, it's different tonight. This is the big one.
Great.
Oh
There's
boy.
a revolution happening outside and we're after dangly fucking parts.
That's journalism, apparently. Can we get set for the next sequence?
Boy oh boy. There was the fucking notice board finale after that. I mean, we could skip through like the actual notice board segment. Got to pay attention to that. I almost said luckily, I don't know.
Megan, this is your new makeup artist, Craig.
No.
What?
She goes through so many.
10 seconds, everybody. Sorry, Craig. It's a no. Okay, we are going in 5.
Aw, Craig
4,
looks so sad.
3.
It's so bad for
Welcome
him.
back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolfe. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature, the notice board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radon. Tell me, why do you think the public love the notice board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people.
Yeah, your
struggling
real
with
problems,
real
and you're like your fucking
that's a
PA
really-
secretary.
Yes, well.
I'm sorry, say that again? I missed that
Therefore,
part?
actually wanted an autograph, but swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, the notice board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top.
Boy oh boy, oh, pasta water.
It's a combination of so many things. My hard work, my talent, my look.
We really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey, hey, hey. You're welcome.
Well, since the show's done so well, what's changed for you?
There's the
I have
fist.
a real sense of responsibility now. You know, a sense I've been entrusted with something precious and that I should use that platform for good.
Yeah, I think that's really important, that we should use this platform to do good in the world. I agree.
That's exactly it. So I've decided to help as many underprivileged children as I can.
By adopting
That's
all
really
of them,
amazing.
you fucking...
How are you doing that? Is that
Remember?
better access to education, or reducing child poverty?
Oh, no, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
So many fucking kids. Over 30 fucking children. They're northern! Yeah. Okay.
Ever episode of the notice board.
Does she have any? No, she does not have any dialogue about that. But you can skip through the notice board here. As beautiful as it is, we can... It's good. It is good to see Tommy. It's always good to see Tommy. But other than that, we can skip past the notice board here. Looking at Tommy's camera, honestly.
I'm doing well.
Thanks to you.
Yeah.
It, the final ever episode of the notice board, and what a way to end it. Thank you as always to Jeff, Philippa and Tommy. After the break, we'll be both dancing and learning, so don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
There they go.
What a brilliant run, eh? After party at my place, eh? Yeah? Hey, I've got a new grill out back.
Wow.
I've got 4 kinds of sausage.
4 kinds.
Hey, you coming to the after party?
Aww. Look, dude, he just got fired. And then we've got these guys, who I was paying a lot of attention to what they were saying because I was waiting for the signal. But, I mean, I want to see the before and after, obviously. And I do want to see the song again.
Please, Sarah, anything.
Sorry, Mom, I'm really not supposed to say.
Are we safe?
Hi, I'm Maddie. Jenny just said to ask if you need a touch-up.
Did she?
God, she goes
That's
through...
my shade, is it?
Yeah.
This is my shade? You can run back to Jenny now.
She goes through so many makeup people. What the fuck is wrong with her?
Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you can tell me. At all, at all.
They said no one's died, that's all I can say.
10 seconds.
I don't know why I'm cool with the Remington's Fist girl, but I'm not with Megan. I'm just like, Megan, like, what the fuck? And it was like, Remington's Fist is like, I'm going...
Welcome back to the National Nightly
do
News.
so many problems.
Later in this segment,
However,
we're hoping to be able to go back to
silly
Patrick
about it.
Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome
this
to
beautiful
the Novaries.
performance.
The Novaries.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy,
It's so
loving
fucking
wife,
good.
and my job is well paid and fulfilling.
Like, legitimately, if this appeared in a musical, I would not notice immediately that it's weird.
And I have to tell him something that is absolutely
It's like,
chilling.
yeah, okay, maybe it's a little off, but, you know, sometimes musicals have a bad line or two.
We prioritize our needs, we do charitable deeds, but the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
God, I'm
home.
obsessed with this fucking
Darling
song.
John, oh dearest John, there's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump.
Is it cancer? Worse, oh John, we're having a baby.
God, I love the over-dramatic dancing. It's so great.
To me?
To him specifically.
Condoms for the maximum of safety. In our tiny flat, we built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby.
I like that little dance move there.
And there won't be any time for foot rubs.
It's so accurate too.
And you'll
Yeah.
start to disagree and forget about that holiday in territory 3. No more waking up at 10:30.
Oh, the hand going in front of his face and him subtly knocking it out of their way. That's so real.
Even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
The parasite won't leave you alone.
how he's grown.
Yes! The hats and canes.
And you look after me.
God, it's so good.
And strife, we got a childless life.
The kick
No
line.
one wails and no one walks.
Yes.
No one draws things on the walls.
A happy husband.
A wonderful wife.
We got a childless life.
We're having a baby. We're having a baby.
God, always love a good kick
Changing
line.
nappies daily. We're having
Why is this song so fucking good?
No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing
Did
craze.
you guys see that guy wink in camera 3? I started looking at him because I was like, this guy is a little affectionate. I guess if that is if I would ever say that negatively. God, I love musicals when like 2 people are singing different parts at the same time.
We're having a baby.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you
God, these close-ups here. Oh, the big lip twitch. How beautiful. I love it so much.
Amazing.
We'll just skip past this bit here. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got you back.
So could you just tell recharts the downfall of their
Yeah, we
hopes and
can't.
dreams?
Yeah, we don't hear what they're talking about. We're not able to hear that bit.
An experience with a girl.
You have to
called
cue
Julie
me. I
Jacobs.
can't hear properly.
It was an experiment, I guess.
useless.
You know, a chance to dip my toe.
Yeah, I guess I didn't hear this part.
Before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl.
You have to
called
cue
Julie
me. I
Jacobs.
can't hear properly.
It was an experiment, I guess.
useless.
You know, a chance to dip my toes
we-
into
are we
the.
live?
Well, thank you all so
What's
much
happening?
for coming in tonight. I really
No,
hope
I
you
can't
keep
hear-
on dancing in the aisles for
That's
many
no better,
performances to
actually.
come. The Novary's there.
Was that a
and
te-
I
it
am
looked like a
pleased
te-
to say we
Bye?
can now go
Now?
back to Patrick
O-
Bannon
okay,
to get the
okay,
latest
o-
from
on
the
your
scene
go
of
to go, go,
tonight's
go.
horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is
Sorry,
Patrick
Sue,
Bannon
I have to cut you off there. I
reporting.
hope you understand it. Just stuff happens in the newsroom.
Right, we done?
Oh, no, sorry, if you could just stay where you are until the end of the show. Just a couple of minutes, if you don't mind.
This fucking guy hates his fucking job. Paying attention. Paying a whole lot of attention. They turned the mic off for you.
Any minute now, guys. We're going to do my final bit and then we'll get you out, okay?
We've got curtain up in less than 2 hours, so it would be great to.
There's a new monologue on the autocue for you.
From them.
Of course. What did you expect tonight? Freedom of expression?
That was a joke.
Yeah, don't worry about it, you guys. It's just like the look on her face.
What's going on out there?
It's important that we were here. People need musicals in times of darkness more than ever.
No, zoom back out. I want to see this person's reaction. I don't remember which of the J names they are. Boy. There we go.
Studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there.
Bravely report. That went quite well. I think we need to get you to hospital, darling. Can you get this reported to a hospital, please?
I really thought that she was about to wipe her hands off on.
Activities throughout the territories, through a series of
Can pay attention to disrupt person's reactions now.
Advance's vital work. However, sources at team headquarters have told us that this flaccid revolution was not only predicted, but allowed to happen. Our government have lured Disrupt out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military have been actioned, and, well, it's pretty scary out there tonight, so stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over, and we can once again focus our minds on building the new future with equality, fairness, and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
Boy, oh boy.
God, I think I threw up a bit in my mouth just then.
Surprised that there's any room in there with all the lies.
Excuse me, miss. Can you come with me, please?
Jim?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jill, what have you done now?
Sorry, sir, can you please stay in your
I had a
seat?
feeling that he was also
We'll be back
in
a
on
minute.
it.
Just need to have a conversation.
Just a little bit.
We're going to need an understudy.
I'll call Jackie. If she's not free, we'll use Jessica, Judith, Justine, or Gemma.
Oh, Jenny can sing.
Oh, Megan can piss off.
Yeah, Megan's
doing that a lot these days.
Oh boy. Yeah, did they not? We don't have any disrupt hacks from that one? I thought we did. Intriguing.
And I'm Jeremy Jones.
Jelly bean! Jelly bean. Alright, we do need to see the adverts. Alright, let's see here. Crazy Meal has to be last, always. Let's see here. We'll start off with advance. We'll start off with advance. What do y'all fuckers gotta say?
The team should be your #1 priority.
That's so culty immediately.
And putting food on their table is a responsibility that,
Jesus.
for too long, has been much harder for some than others. Unlike Disrupt, the team believes that tasty, nutritious food is a basic human right.
Oh my god, the
That's why
propaganda.
The wonderful, locally sourced food we provide at our universal menu centres ensures every member of your team is getting the vital vitamins and minerals they deserve.
God, I forgot that British people say vitamins.
Of course, not everybody wants that. Only last week, Disrupt
What kind
terrorists
of
burned
creature was
farms
that?
across
Was
the
that a
territories. They destroyed
canine?
food meant for your
Was that a
table.
possum? What was
The
that?
radicals want you to starve, but we'll make sure you
Yeah, that's definitely their goal.
everyone gets the same generous entitlement at the menu centres, because like you, Advance believes
Now, granted,
all our
they did
needs are
attack,
equal.
allegedly,
From a healthy breakfast
the
to a home-cooked
meal
dinner,
centers, but
the team
possibly
is always
also,
at your
I wouldn't be surprised if Advance
minimally
did that
packaged, lovingly
and
prepared,
blamed it on Disrupt.
and absolutely free. Isn't that how you've always wanted food to be? Universal
Yeah, why
menu
wasn't
centres,
food free before?
Because teams don't thrive on empty stomachs.
Why wasn't it? Human right. Could say much the same about real life, but let's see here. Joy of privilege.
Be a part of something that puts the exclusive into exclusive.
Oh boy.
With this truly limited collection. The
Oh,
Joy of
that
Privilege
water's
is the
too
only
blue.
weekly collectible that isn't afraid to
I'm
discriminate.
sorry, go back to those names. Top 10 most successful John names. John 1, John 2, John 3, John 4, John 5, John 6, Andrew, John 7, John 8, John 9. Oh boy. Do's and don'ts for the privileged parent. It's a boy, and welcome to the Boys Club celebrates many perks.
Collectible that isn't afraid to discriminate.
Do employ a nanny straight
Simply send
away.
in your birth certificate, a lock of hair, and a cassette tape of yourself speaking correctly, and you too could join the privileged few.
Well, things are going pretty well for us. Sales are through the roof.
Oh my god.
So we thought what better way to celebrate than to go back to where it all started. Unnecessary collections and companion magazines.
Join
Beautiful.
today and you could receive a private education, an unbearable sense of entitlement, and your own middle initials.
Ooh.
And if you call now, you'll also
The joy
get this
of
overconfidence
privilege.
in your abilities and a bottle of red wine flavoured diazepam. The Joy of Privilege gives you everything you need for an unearned start in life. Use it to land a job, avoid prison,
Hell yeah.
and get favourable health outcomes. Have your secretary's assistant...
Sorry. Dressage, is it the rider or the horse? Caviara history. Gil St. Bream takes a deep dive into the world's most expensive eggs. Was your polo pony ridden by a queen? Renowned equine psychic. Unique deceit. Regresses ponies to explore their past lives. Hedge funds, is yours performing? We ask an expert for their top tips.
Have your secretary's assistant call the housekeeper or have the maid send the boy. You really can't afford to wait. Even though you really can afford to wait. The Joy of Privilege.
Wink.
Probably not for you. Pleasure Corps is no longer a corporation, but a large series of small legal entities which all live below the assets and wealth threshold.
Wow. Alright. La douleur. Isn't that like pain or something like that?
Introducing the new luxurious
Like-
La Douleur range. Only
I know
from
it's something
Eye of the
bad.
Beholder. Deep
Something
glossy
negative,
shine for
rather.
a top coat that can't be chipped and can't be matched. Yes, we're still going.
Yes, we're still going.
No more touch-ups or pit stops. Just intense colour that lasts and lasts.
It just will never come off.
Only La Douleur gives you high impact colour with new shade lock technology that locks in colour for not one, not two, but 24 years. The revolutionary formula that dries in moments. The clock is ticking.
I mean, if you paint another color on top, this what happens?
Death comes for us all. The new La Douleur range only from Eye of the Beholder. Because life is worthless. Death is inevitable.
Okay, Rivington Smith. Swist, not Smith.
I'm Brad.
And I'm Janet, and we are the last remaining members of the team.
And we're
Wait, are their names Brad and Janet? Wait. What the fuck? Rocky Horror?
And I'm Janet, and we are the last remaining members of the team here.
And we're contractually bound to tell you about the Remington's Fist Territory 1 flash sale.
That's right, Brad. For just 24 hours, all the products in our last satisfaction center are on sale.
Whoa!
Wow. Look at all this stuff. Such low prices. Like this. Box of packing peanuts.
Yeah!
Bottle of Brad's urine.
Or our deceased colleague's gold teeth.
I can't believe it's all on sale.
Yes,
Yeah!
indeed. This place is
You guys
closing
need to get
down
Crazy
and
Neil's
everything's
crazy
gotta go.
deals to advertise.
Relocating.
That's right, Brad. Remington's Fist will be back to a territory near you very soon.
Bigger, stronger, and more powerful than ever.
That sounds like demolition. Ah!
Bulldozers.
The
Oh,
Remington's
boy.
Fist Territory 1 flash sale is now on. Get involved while you still can.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Hello.
Okay, we'll get Katie's confession now. Tell us, what have you done? What have you done, Katie?
My name is Katie Brightman. I'm an economist and commentator. You've probably seen me on the news talking about Advance and how progressive their
Oh, I
policies
remember
are.
you.
Well, I was wrong. And I'm here tonight to say I'm sorry.
I was like, this has to be somebody I know. I remember you now that you've said what you were.
To beg for your forgiveness. My parents are not rich. My mother was a nurse and my father worked in a factory. I was the first member of my family to go to university. But I always
What are you looking
I always
at?
envied my friends who had so much more.
The second time you've looked off in that
Over
direction.
the years, my jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad
Do
to
you
see
mean
the
it,
rich
or
punished.
are you being
I
held at
didn't see how
gunpoint?
backwards
You
Advance
probably would
went.
be more distressed if you were held at
I didn't
gunpoint.
understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance,
I feel like
the
if it
country
were a
is poor.
script, she might have been looking in
It
that
is poor in
direction more
ambition.
often. It was
is
just the
poor in
twice.
aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies. Policies born from
Nope, that's another one.
absurd, redistributive fantasies. I have whored myself out to the media to defend the indefensible.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel
have
about
betrayed my
this.
parents. I see that now. Mum, Dad, I'm sorry. Our only hope
Truly, it's like obviously both
The
sides are
only
bad.
now lies.
Just
with
one
the
of them killed millions of people, so... I'm not gonna be neutral, because that's bullshit. But you know what's not bullshit?
It's Crazy Neil with a 25 years of crazy success deal!
Yeah!
Loves money, what do you love?
I love money.
Here, buy yourself something nice. Buy yourself something twice as nice. Buy yourself something thrice as nice. Get yourself down and take some money from Crazy Neil. Pamper
What the
yourself
fuck?
and spend, spend, spend. Mrs. Neil, come on in. Tell them about our thrones.
Got big thrones.
Big thrones
Really?
for big butts. Here, have
Whoa.
some money. And the more you spend, the more you save. We've got bigger
Holy
thrones.
shit.
Mansion thrones. Thrones you can throw at stones. Stones as big as thrones.
Whoa!
We got tons of thrones. We got
Uh-huh.
thrones to put in your hallway, to put in your stallway, to put in
Really?
your doorway. What do we got?
Oh my god.
Doorways.
No,
I need one of
thrones.
those.
Thrones.
I need one of those
We've
even
got all sorts of
more!
Crazy stuff to bling your experience. You want it in gold?
Uh-huh.
We got it in gold.
Yes!
Gold-plated strawberries, gold-plated
Oh, I
bags,
always wanted
gold-plated
one.
cars,
I wanted
gold-plated
those too,
helicopters,
and
gold-plated
that,
jet
and
planes.
that.
We've got gold-plated gold. We
Give me,
gold-plated, we melt it back
please.
down, we gold-plated again. Gold.
Fuck yes.
Gold. Gold. Mrs. Neil, what can we give them?
Gold.
Yeah! She
yeah.
loves gold, she likes the feel of gold, she likes the taste of gold. So come on down and feel the gold!
Fuck yes, I will,
You
Neil.
might be taking a moment in the bedroom and having some intimate family time. We've got gold sheets. What else we got?
Oh, we got a chaise long.
She likes it long, I give it to her long.
Wow.
Yeah! Mrs. Neil, come and take this away and spend it.
I can manage that.
25 years in the biz and it hasn't been better.
Hell yeah.
The missus needs new knockers. Gold!
No Neil appeal, but honestly, I think it's fine. At this point, I've moved on. I've come to acceptance within the 5 stages of grief. I can live without Neil appeal, even though I would much prefer to live with it. I can now see a world in which I can survive without one, without any of it. But yes, thank you all chat for joining. That's gonna be it for today. I look forward to getting this again, getting gaming again on this. I'm great at talk. I know how to talk and I do it well and often. I'm looking forward to doing more of this tomorrow. I'm obsessed with this game. It's so good. It's so good. Very good game. Very good game. Enjoying a whole lot. But yes, thank you all for joining. I will be playing this again tomorrow. And on Thursday, in case you guys haven't seen like the stream announcements, I'm playing a game about digging a hole. Which, truly, I've seen a lot of people have been playing it. I've like casually like tuned in to like 1 or 2 streams of it, but I didn't see too much of it. And I've seen like the first 5 minutes of one person on YouTube's playthrough, but I haven't gotten... It's a game about digging a hole, which I'm only saying this because when downloading this game, I did see one of the tags was horror, and I don't know why. Now, granted, I do remember seeing a silly little game like that at one point, and that turned out to be Doki Doki Literature Club. Which I saw, like, in my Steam recommended, like, a month or 2 before that became a thing. Before that, like, blew up and do all of its thing. I was like, damn, I could have experienced that blind. But I didn't, because I was like, I don't really care about girl. But yes, game about digging a hole on Thursday. I don't know, I doubt it's gonna Doki Doki. It might have, it's probably just, if I had to guess, there's probably a creature. If anything, there's gonna be a creature. But yes, I got a fucking, my Steam did a little thing. But yes, thank you all for joining. Now, we can worry about whatever the fuck is in that hole on Thursday. What we're doing now is we're looking for who to raid. A game about raiding a streamer, more like. The ads are going to happen soon, by the way, so if you are getting ads, apologies. I can't stop them at this point. But you can stick around for the raid. You'll be transported away. Just don't worry about it. Let's see here. Who do we want to raid? There are a lot of people who are live. A lot of people who are live. A lot of people doing live things. Yes, you can get the raid messages if you'd like. One for if you're subscribed and or just have that emote, and one for if you are not. The one with the cheese if you're not. That is literally the biggest streamer on Twitch. I'm not rating you. Nope, you're on a be right back screen. I won't do that then. Whoop! I won't do that while you're away. Let's see here. Actually, I've heard about Satisfactory. I know. Is this game? I don't know. It's tagged as that. I've not seen footage of it, so I don't. I know people like it. Super Real Kitten is playing Satisfactory. We're gonna go into there. Playing with, I've seen 5, I can count, with 5 friends. So I hope you all have a good time over there. Like, I haven't rated Super Real Kitten in a long time. But yes, thank you all for joining. I will see you again tomorrow for more of the same. You guys can catch me on other social media and shit. It's in my bio. I don't fucking know. I'm just a little guy. What do you want from me? But yeah, thank you all again. I don't know. I just keep repeating the same things while I wait for the raid timer to tick down to a reasonable amount for me to hit the button. You know what? I'm gonna go to this. How do you feel about that screen? How do you feel about it? It's not really an outro screen, is it? It's just a be right back. We just haven't seen it in a while. It's still there. Even if not the intro anymore. But yep. Alright, chat. Go, raid, do it, cowards, go. Wahahaha.